you guys all wake up on a black sand beach. Yeah.
Are we wet?
You have
Like we
none of
washed
your
up?
gear. Like you guys are not that close to the water that like you guys don't feel wet.
So potentially we were just brought here, dropped, and then they left.
Are we naked? As in no gear naked? Or as in just no armor and no guns?
Do you guys like look around?
Yeah.
Can
Yes.
I? Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I want to look around for any rats.
You do not see any.
Okay. Looking around in general, though. Yeah.
Looking upon your own bodies, you see that you guys are in like, like shorts and like Hawaiian like shirts.
Is it sunny out?
It's like mid like sunset. Kind of like as the like picture shows.
So no gear, tourist clothes.
Do I?
Actually,
can I look
I'm gonna retcon that real quick. I kind of like how this sounds better. It is night, starry night, moon in the sky.
Do I have my arm? My cybernetic, I mean.
You checked that? No, you have your normal arm.
Just
what
the one
is?
I would like to look for Peter.
Give me. You don't even need a perception. Yeah, you can see Peter.
Cool. I'd like to start moving towards him.
I would like to look around for my gear. Especially if I'm just wearing shorts and a Hawaiian shirt.
You don't see any of it.
I'm gonna move. What's
You do
away?
see a cigar, though.
What's
A
away?
cigar?
Becca, what did you say? I'm sorry.
What's on the other side of the ocean? Like not the ocean, but the away from it, like the beach, past the beach.
Sky.
Inland.
No, inland.
Oh, inland? It looks like not really that much. Like when you look towards the beach, it's like sheer cliff wall. And it looks like when you like look down both sides of the beach, it looks like you're more than likely on a island with the way that like the sudden curvature of like the beach.
I don't like this.
Well, we're not going to get anything done by staying here. I suppose we should look around.
No footprints?
Did you say there was a cigar that I see?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is it in the sand next to me?
It's like laying on top of a towel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. But I don't have a lighter. There's no lighter?
Yeah. It just kind of like, as soon as you pick it up, it just seems like it was lit the entire time.
So Titus will pop it in his mouth and begin smoking the cigar, and he'll take a couple steps closer to the water he'll go like to the water's edge to feel the water.
It rushes over your feet, but you don't feel any like temperature change or anything like that. Like your feet don't feel wet.
Okay, I have a question. I have cosmic sensitivity. And
Yep.
throughout life, there are usual feelings that I get, and I can feel, and like I know, okay, the world has natural cosmic things. Am I feeling any of that right now?
You are feeling none of that. Matter of fact, almost like a vacuum void of that.
Ah, shit, I'm asleep. This isn't even a real thing.
So, all of a sudden, you see an individual at the end of the beach. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Yay, me. Okay, dynamic layer. Nope. Where is... There we go. Sorry, guys. Anyways, you see an individual in a suit start walking towards you. And as you notice this individual walking towards you, almost as if, like in the picture, the sun rises behind their face. Literally just, like, blurring their face so that you cannot see, like, what their face looks like. And they try to communicate with you, of course.
How far
Yeah.
away is this man figure?
I would say 30-ish feet from you guys at the moment.
I want to clarify things. I know Adrian's character Claw ahead of time, right?
Yes.
How many people do I know Titus? Or Jason?
You do not know Titus.
Just Jason and Claw?
I that's up to Jason. Do you know Rebecca's character?
I feel like I would
Peter?
have met up with most of my team before we took off on the mission.
Mm-hmm.
So, to an extent,
Well,
yes.
This is your guys' first time, like, as a team meeting.
Yes, but oh, you mean we're meeting now?
Did that update
Like,
my character name?
I'm not saying that,
It
like,
did.
Okay, cool.
you guys might not have ran into each other in the... But as this is, like, the team meeting.
And for a quick description, if any of you, look at Titus as he's smoking the cigar and he's standing there, he stands around 6'7.5", 6'8". Looks to be a pretty heavy dude.
Jeez.
And he has black hair, and you can see that all over his arms and partial of his back if he's wearing, like, a tank top. But I know we said Hawaiian shirt, but he has tattoos going from down his arms to his hands as he's just standing there at the water's edge.
Is Claw nearby me? Or
Yeah,
any other
I came over
Claw?
to you, and
Okay.
Claw. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna turn to you and be like, I cannot see what in the world is going on with that guy, but he's trying to talk to me and I can't see him. Can you figure out what he's trying to say?
Claw is also kind of a big dude, not as big as Titus, but he's really strong. Like, obviously he works out. The Hawaiian shirt's probably kind of like bursting at the shoulders and stuff. But his face is all clawed up. Like, he's got scars running down as if he's been struck by Wolverine or something. But he doesn't talk at all. He's signing to Peter. And he's asking, like, what's going on, and then he points to the figure that's blurred out in the face, and he's just like, who? And, like, points around. Then he looks around and sees Titus, this huge guy, and he'll also look over at Jason. And he seems to, like, lift his fists a little, as if he might need to fight you guys or something.
No, back there. Do you see that guy? Does Claw see the guy that...
Yeah, he does, but the other
Oh.
guys are, like, very much more soldier looking than a guy in the suit, even if he can't see his face.
If I walk closer to the one suited figure, does he stay in the same relative position, or does it seem to be moving at the same distance that I'm moving at?
The suited individual,
Yes, the suited individual.
they seem to just be, like, casually, like, walking towards the group.
Okay. Can I check can I do like a once over on my body and maybe on Claw's body too if there's anything like unusual? Like marks or anything like that?
No. Everything like seems like they look like they normally look to you.
Okay.
I mean, other than the fact that, Hawaiian shirt and like shorts or whatever,
I signed to Claw that his outfit is ugly.
What does Jason look like if we look at him?
Probably similar in build to Claw. Typical soldier build.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't look like a typical soldier, tall, muscular build. I'm average, smallish. Like on the lower end of average.
I guess.
Not overly buff. Brown hair, brown eyes. Nothing outstanding about me. Maybe my nose is a little big. Other than that, you can't really... I look very normal to you. Right now.
Right now.
Right now, okay.
Titus kind of looks to his side and looks at the figure approaching. Does it look like they're approaching in a way, like they're walking in a way that says they're approaching all of us, or they're approaching a specific one of us?
Like the general group, yeah.
I'm gonna just wait for him to get close. My fists are kind of like balled up, but I'm not like full on combat stance or anything. It's just kind of like...
Yeah.
Can I magically sense him?
No. Absolute. Just like void of any like mystical sense at all.
Can I sense Claw next to me?
Does Claw have some form of like magical sense that you're used to?
I mean, if I've met Claw before, I feel like humans have some sort of magical signature. To a certain extent. Like, not Jason, but,
I don't practice any magic, so I won't have any of that kind of essence, no.
Well, rats do put their scent on things, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I smell him? Like, does he smell like him?
Give me a perception.
Okay.
And everyone sees this scrawny little guy, like, start sniffing my arms.
Yeah.
I think this is so interactive, but I think Titus would just also stand there. He'd stay at the water's edge. Knowing it's not real water, it doesn't feel like real water. He would be standing there at the water's edge, just taking it in as he smokes the cigar, waiting for this figure to approach.
So, with your perception, when you go to sniff him, you do smell him, but it does kind of come off as a little off. Like, it's a little bit fainter than what it should be with you being so close, but it's there. The individual, like, once it, has gotten close enough that, you guys all can hear him, he would be like, hey, we kind of felt that, we would give you all a moment to, get to know each other for a second before, we send you into some shit. Enjoy this, as, he brings his hands up and, like, waves around. While you can. Yeah.
If you're expecting me to enjoy this and there's no food, I don't know what I ever did to piss you off, but this is not my idea of enjoyment.
It does clear some things up, at least.
I think without really paying attention, still smoking the cigar, Titus would say, "This is pretty nice, but I think I'd be more comfortable introducing myself if I had my armor."
At this point, can Claw try to... Does he realize this is all like some sort of dream or virtual world that we're a part of?
Give me an intelligence.
Okay,
Or
straight
intelligence or perception, whichever you would prefer.
I think intelligence. So I think, yeah, 2.
I mean, you're not, like, you know something's off, but you can't really place it.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do anything too crazy then. I'm going to start, based off what he said, I'm just kind of scoping out Jason and Titus a little bit more, and kind of realizing this is a Quantum Black thing, probably. Like, this whole, wherever we are, maybe we're, like, they want us to work together. So I'm going to try to gauge my compadres.
So,
ahead.
real quick, the like agent dude or whatever, like noticing that you guys are like starting to like look more towards each other, he just like literally just starts strolling off into the water, but like is just walking on top of the surface, like it's just like solid and just like off into the distance.
If I see that, can I start trying to chase him? Like, just want to barrel after him.
Sure.
What happens when I hit the water?
At first it seems like are you just like full sprinting into the water?
Yeah, like I'm expecting to just hit the surf and like chase after him. I want to see what's happening.
After you like get to a certain like distance, you just like hit like a fucking surface. Like invisible wall.
I can't
Welcome to the
shout or
Truman Show.
anything, but
As
yeah, I'm filling it out, trying to figure out what's going on.
since I'm
Roll
standing
me
there,
sanity, because you just like hit an invisible wall.
since I'm standing there looking out at this happening out at the water, do I see that happen? Do I see him just slam into this wall?
Yeah, like probably like because you're like standing probably like 3 feet away from where that wall's at.
Oh, so it's close to the
It
water's
basically
edge.
happened right in front of you.
So,
I guess introductions are in order.
hi, I'm Peter. I hang out in cities, can do a little of this and that. Nothing really that I know why we're here. What you got, Jason?
My name is Commander Jason Pierce. I will be your leader on the mission that we're going on.
Okay, so did you just assign that to yourself, or did someone say, hey, Jason, you're gonna be the leader? I mean, not that I don't have any problems with that. I mean, you can lead, but like, were you told this? What's going on?
Right, King, what's up with that?
Yeah, yeah. You were straight up told that you would be leading a group right before you were like black bag.
Oh, okay.
Claw's gonna stumble back onto the beach, a little shook, and he's just going to like sign There's a wall there.
Yeah, we got the wall.
We
I mean,
gathered that.
I'll sign "Where's our guns?"
I don't think this place is real. This place is a whole lot of nothing.
I think this is meant to be a peaceful way for us all to meet each other before we get thrown into the mission.
I have a feeling one of us is the reason for this.
I'm going to sign "fake," like the world's fake.
Yeah, like some sort of
All
dream
this gesturing around,
computer.
yeah, it's somehow it's all fake.
I think while they're all talking,
Oh.
Titus is still standing there, a bit away from them, because he really didn't move from his spot, and he just says to himself, still looking out at the water, he says to himself, "So, think I should introduce myself? What do you think?"
Is he talking to himself? Or to us?
Or to the voices in his head.
Yeah,
Right.
like.
Well, to be fair, you don't know that.
No, we wouldn't, but
Okay.
So
we're
to
trying
all of you, it seems like he's talking to himself. He's just talking out loud.
Got it.
What Titus hears in his head is like, to who? Like, it's like the voices don't realize what you're seeing right now.
You would definitely, because he's not making a point to hide it. He continues talking to himself, and he says, when he's asked to who, he would respond with, "Well, seems I got a new squad. You know I would never betray you. But it seems they've put me on a new team."
So.
I want to go up to Claw. Like
Your claw.
sorry,
go
not,
up to
not Claw.
yourself.
Go up to Titus. Sorry, I go up to myself. Yes, because I hear voices too.
Do you actually hear voices?
No, but I want to go up to Titus, and then I'm going to make some various like hand gestures in ASL towards you.
Can I roll a perception check to see if he's like too zoned out to notice this?
Go ahead. Yeah, he's like completely zoning out.
Would
Okay.
I have
Just
read
talking
over
to himself.
everyone's files, even if they're redacted or not, enough to know who that is? Titus, I mean.
He looks a lot like that one guy who's supposed to be dead.
You could roll me, like, first of all, like, does their character, like, would you see your character as the individual that would, like, watch the news?
My character, I think, would for major events.
Then, yeah, give me an intelligence roll. He looks kind of familiar. Like, you might have seen him somewhere.
I feel like I would have also. Like, my character also watches the news.
Intelligence roll?
Mine doesn't.
Oh my Jesus!
There you
Holy
go.
sh!
Your associates have informed you of such an individual before who, on their mayhem, may not have uprooted a few rats from their homes.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay, here's the gist. crazy dude tears up a field and gets sent to prison. I think he got supposed to be.
This the
killed
guy
or
that
something.
rampaged around in the tank.
Yeah, that guy. Him.
Does Titus notice or do anything about Claw, who's like up there, like holding his fists up and then like signing and?
If he still hasn't, with a 1 perception, I think he's still just standing there smoking a cigar, waiting to
He hasn't noticed you.
Okay.
waiting for a response.
I
Can I
get.
see what's? Can I? Is the angle at such to where I can see what Claw is saying, or half of the conversation at least?
I mean, sure.
Adrian?
Yeah. So I'm signing. Come on, put him up. If this is fake, let's go. And then I'm gonna punch you.
Oh.
Wait, who did you just try to punch?
Titus.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so when you go to punch Titus, you hit another invisible wall.
And you break your hand.
I'll recoil back and like ah. And then I'm gonna try to punch you again, but more to just see if the invisible wall is still there. I presume it is.
Can I reach out and shake Jason's hand? By the way. Can I-
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll reach out and
When you
Shake your
do
hand.
so, like, both of you are able to, like, go to reach, but it just kind of like, it's like 2 holograms going through each other.
Okay.
that's a little trippy.
I don't like this place. So, what do we need to know to get out of here? I think he said we have to get to know each other. Hi, I'm Peter. We've met before. Jason, you're the lead. I assume you shoot stuff. Claw, he shoots stuff. Titus probably sits on things.
Claw is like trying to circle around to the front of Titus and like wave my hand in front of your face to get attention, and Mosh like, you punch me.
Hey, Titus.
I just want to see how deep into like zoning out he is. Does a 2 notice all of this and hear him being called for?
Do I need to roll
Does that snap him
performance?
out?
Yeah, you notice at that point.
I think he hears his name shouted, but then he looks at the person in front of him, and he stops for a second.
Said,
hmm?
I was gonna interpret. He said, "Fight me."
Well, he looks down at the person. He looks at the person in front of him. I don't want to say look down. I don't know how tall you are. You
I'm
did
like
say you're
5'10".
shorter.
Compared to you, I'm like
Yeah.
a foot smaller.
So he does look down a little bit, and he goes,
I'm like 6'3".
"You're not my armor." And then he just looks up to the sky and shouts, "I was promised armor!"
I'm gonna trudge back over to Jason and Peter, and I'm just gonna shrug very exaggeratedly.
I think
Alright.
as he walks away, Titus would look back at the entire group and begin trudging his way towards them. And he's kind of pointing his finger at everyone and says, "I was promised armor, so which one of you has it?"
You didn't see the guy that just left? Obviously, it was him. Ran off with it.
I think this is more of a simulation for us to get to know each other before the mission.
I think he give a look at the group and then back up to the sky and say, "Where's my fucking armor?"
Well, he's not going to be much help.
So, as Titus is screaming, "Where's my fucking armor?" All of a sudden, like, sound ceases. Hold on, let me see sound. Pew, 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 pew. And everything in your vision starts to ripple. and it fades away.
Oh, hell yes.
Is this everyone or just him?
Everyone.
Okay, okay.
Now, this isn't what everyone is particularly seeing, but so you are all inside of a drop pod currently, plummeting back into orbit from a space station. The glass window, like at this point, you guys are still like pretty high up. Like the International Space Station's about 250 miles into from ground. You guys are probably somewhere around 200 miles from ground impact at this point. And the glass window actually amplifies the quote unquote satellite view of where you are going, and then starts pinpointing its coordinates.
Question: did the sensations of the world around me return, or does it still feel like a giant void?
It still feels like a void because you were in a void.
We're still too far up for you to sense anything, I'm gathering.
Do we look like our normal selves, right? We're not in tourist gear. We're in our actual gear now as we look at each other in this drop pod.
Okay, so Claw, Jason, and Peter, you are in what looks like kind of like a transport tank room, right? The windows, as there are windows, are doing what I was saying. Titus, you are now aware that you are fully encased in metal at the moment, to a level of which that you are actually inside of some type of additional encasement. You're currently in the pilot seat, quote unquote, and you are getting cockpit view of what is going on at the moment. You are currently physically separate from everyone else. That's why when Claw went to punch you, he hit a wall.
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
There's a wall right in front of him. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Are we in relative positions to how we were before, distance-wise, or is it just completely different?
Okay, so when you come into actual where your body is at, you're facing a window, you're the relative distances are weird because of the way that the VR was messing with your perception.
Okay. But when I said this, my regular sense is what's going on around me, not necessarily the Earth itself, but just this is real.
This is real.
Okay. Do we have orders? Anybody? Can I look around for any sort of technology that we usually get orders on, or information, computer, something?
As you continue to look out the window, there is literally zooming in onto the city that you are fast approaching to. It starts to overlay information. Let me drag you to that page real quick. Pew.
Oh, there we go.
Might have to zoom out just a wee bit. It pinpoints the location in which that you are currently heading, which is the target Biotechnica Labs. It shows some like brief information about how it is a cover facility for biosafe and how they've been operating in this location and thriving without any supervision because of the lockdown. And the Quantum Black wants you to infiltrate the building, figure out what all is going on, gain whatever evidence possible, and then evac to the QIT stronghold.
And this
Awesome.
appears on all of our Windows overlay.
Yes. This same information is being overlaid to the cockpit view of, say, Titus as well.
Do I have any other memories pop in from previous briefing or prep, or how we got onto the dropship? Or is it just a blank slate?
No, like, blank slate.
Is there any other connectivity things that have, like with the gadget, that I'm aware of, or is that all? Has that already been put in?
I've tried to mention this once or twice, but it's so Jason, have you been like paying attention to when like they've been ASLing to each other?
Yeah, I've been watching basically everything that's been going on.
So anytime that they go to ASL, anything that is common ASL, you're seeing like a nano weave, like filament, like mesh wiring, like computer overlay of their hands,
Like a bunch of
while
text.
they're doing that, and then it's like subtitling.
They actually make that. It's not very smart technology, but yeah, they make that.
Yeah, I know.
But this is futuristic stuff, though.
I was really hoping I could totally translate what he's saying completely incorrectly, though. Darn it.
Not a chance.
Does it work for
How-
me too? Because if it's all the same program, or does it know that I'm not able to read it or not? Like, where does it draw the line? Is it just if I sign something, does it show it to me too? Like my own
Like if
subtitles?
you were to
You can
watch your
read
hand,
lettering, right?
Yeah, like
if you were watching your hands while you were doing it, it would do that for you as well.
that's gonna distract me so much. I'm gonna start doing that, and like we're all just gonna be like reading what's up. What the fuck? How is this happening?
How quickly and where are we landing in Manhattan
Target.
from my view?
It looks
Oh.
like. Oh, I can actually pick out on the map where that's at.
Yeah, in theory you could.
Well, I'm just wondering, like, are we, like, with how, yeah, because I want to know how quickly are we going in, and are we off course? Are we landing a couple blocks away? Is it on target to land a couple blocks away, or are we crashing this thing into the building?
So, like, it's relaying information to you. You are coming in, like, hot as shit at this particular moment. You are on course, and, like, as you, like, look over at the, like, Biotechnica lab facility, it, like, starts zooming in further on that particular point so that you can actually see the building at which
We're on the lower east side of.
it is aiming for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there a communications that I can press? Right, we have communications.
Yeah, it's the augmented reality sort of thing.
Because I'm gonna get on the comms and you'll all hear Titus saying, "Buckle up, ladies, we're coming in hot."
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and throw your tokens onto this map because I realize you guys probably can you guys see the map right now?
It's
It's
just
all
black.
black.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
what I
yeah,
thought.
completely black.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and drag you guys onto the. Like, can't you guys? I'm pretty sure you can drag yourselves.
Yeah. I can't see where exactly we're putting it.
And if this thing has any additional like thrusters, when he says we're coming in hot, Titus would like to amplify this vehicle to the max. He would like to push all the levers as far forward as possible. Hit the big red button.
He wants to come in even faster.
If my token's not already there, I'll drag mine out, and then you just need to give it vision.
I'm doing that, meow. Which is kind of concerning me at the moment because I was actually using your token as the token to test the dynamic lighting. So, like, I'm concerned at why it doesn't have like it's not just automatically. Vision, yes. On.
The tokens may have to be assigned to each player too.
Yeah. Did that do anything?
I don't see anything.
Alright, give me the sec here.
We're in the current QB world with all of Manhattan and New York being on lockdown, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mary, who's Mary?
Oh, sorry, that's the character.
Oh,
that
I
was
see.
Yeah. I ported her over just to try to look at something, and I couldn't even see it.
Yeah, we're in current QB world, baby. The main campaign team is off in Florida.
She could have been actually one of the QB originals back when the United States was created. Honestly,
Can Claw get up and about in the ship?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to go up to the cockpit, which it's sealed off, right?
I was under the
Right.
impression we were locked in like pods, like separate pods.
No. You guys are in like a Titus is in a separate kind of little area of it that is sealed away, but the rest of you are in like a localized like carrier segment of this pod.
Right.
Okay, so beep. I'm just gonna beep.
Do I know the effects of what's going on as far as the rat population because of the situation in New York?
Yo, we got lots.
Exactly. Like, what am I getting from that? Because there's lots of rats. Oh, actually, I'm aware. I remember. And that was years ago.
Yeah, we definitely do not have a shortage. I know there is, while we're waiting on the dark vision, I will also say there was a one point in time that I think New York released a bunch of cats, I think it was, to quell the rat population, but then they had a cat population issue. So then they released owls to deal with the cat. Or no, I think it may have been the other way around. I think they released owls to deal with the rats, and then they released like eagles to deal with the owls, but now we just have an abundance of eagles and rats.
Oh, hey.
I feel like
Realize what I did wrong. I was putting you guys in on the DM layer like a moron.
There's two of me.
I have made that mistake before, and it's the most confusing thing when you don't realize it.
There are two Jasons.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
change my color to
I
red.
can't control either of them.
Hey, I can control me.
I can control me too.
Okay, let's see. What's your hit point, Adrian?
No, I can control
7?
Peter
5.
and Titus. That's weird.
That is weird. You shouldn't be able to control me.
See?
Touch my token again, I'll kill your character.
Yeah.
There you go. You
There we
should be able
go.
to control your character now.
Oh,
And then where? Wait, did I?
Jason's the one who can't control their character.
No, I can.
See you
Oh.
moving.
I haven't moved it yet, but
I
yeah.
can only see Titus's health
We're gonna
bar.
put you guys all over here for now. Thank
Okay,
you
okay.
very much.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just technical difficulties on my side. I did not pray to the Omnissiah for a long enough period of time before this. Okay.
You are good.
So, yes. So after a certain amount of time, of course, safety features kick in. You guys are slowed down. You guys don't just go crashing
into the
through the
surface.
building. But the pod
What's a
tank
3 out of 3 that you put on yours?
Vanity, probably.
lands
Okay.
on the hello pad and locks into position. Of course, the back opens up so that you guys can get out, and Titus, the containment location of your pilot seat, opens up, and essentially ejects you as you're already kind of in the pilot seat. You're always in the pilot seat.
Mhm. So we're all out on this rooftop.
Yeah, you the compartment opens up and you just kind of coffin out. Not necessarily, you know what I mean. It's
Yeah.
designed to fit the suit so that the suit itself is the cockpit unit.
Mm-hmm. So I guess now, as everyone sees him now, as he gets out of this tank, and we're all standing on this rooftop. The man you saw on the beach is no longer there. Instead, you see a much closer to 7 foot tall suit, just made of pure metal, stepping down and onto the rooftop. It looks like a suit of knight's armor, futurized, and on one shoulder, kind of like the Predator's plasma caster, is this large cannon over his right shoulder. You don't see any facial features. You don't see anything of the man you once saw on the beach. It is just this large suit of metal.
So as soon
Now
as
that you've got your armor, you wanted to introduce yourself?
as soon as we land, Claw's gonna run out with he's got a suppressed AK-47 style rifle, and he pauses and looks over at the suit and it's just stares at you.
As he sees this, he hears Jason say, "You want to introduce yourself?" And he just he looks at Claw and just says, "What are you staring at?"
With my support hand, I'm just gonna point at you and shake my head
What, never seen a man wear armor before? Feels good to be back. You all can call me Titus.
Are you Greek?
Certainly something.
I'll take that as a no.
Can I quickly
Like-
scan the helipad and the rooftop and make sure there's no one here?
Wait, what?
I want to make sure there's nobody here. Like, just percept. There's no.
Oh,
guards
yeah,
on the
yeah,
rooftop.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
It's pretty good perception.
Yeah, you're not seeing any guards on the roof at all.
Okay.
You see that there's a door over here, and you're also like you notice that there's like literally like vapor vents coming out of Titus's like helmet as like it's like depressurizing like vape juice and stuff because like the machine is straight up having to like support his like past nicotine habits so that he doesn't just go AWOL.
Okay. Since there's no one on the roof, I'll let my rifle sling down and I'll sign "Nice to meet you." And that would actually translate onto your like neurotransmitter subtitle thing.
He would walk past you, and when once they were similar height, without the suit. Well, not similar, but you know what I mean.
I was closer to your height than he was.
He is now much taller, and as he walks past you, Claw, he would put one of his large metallic hands on your shoulder, and you probably definitely feel the weight of it. And he just says, I'd recommend staying out of the way, Tiny.
Oh,
As
this
he
like
walks to the door.
motion.
We should
you
move in,
first.
check out the building.
Yeah. I start grabbing stuff out of my pocket and I pull out a little tin and like unwrap a plastic bag and unwrap
Did
another
you bring
plastic
sandwiches?
bag. Not for you.
So, whereas in the simulation, you guys, I have both normal arms. You now see I have a cybernetic. My left arm is cybernetic.
Man, we.
Oh,
have a
and Peter?
crew.
You're hearing the familiar like sounds of your people.
I know,
The song
that's
of
why
your people is being sung around you as like a chorus of angels.
Why do you think I'm pulling out a piece of stinky cheese from this double Ziploc bag? I pull out a piece of Cadbury and call toward my people. What's going on? What direction are they closest from, by the way? I need a direction.
Wait, what? You can feel them like all over the place. Like like you do see one just like kicking it on the roof, like on like one of the like let's say like beep 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 over here on this vent over here.
This one?
Wait, this one.
I don't.
If you're pinging, you're in a different layer. We don't see it.
Yeah, we don't
What?
see it.
How's that? How does that even work like that? Okay.
Oh, okay,
What
okay,
is the point of peeing
Cool.
if like
You're hiding your pings from us.
right, like what other person's I guess it would be a way for like PDMs. Okay, anyways.
As Peter goes to be with his peoples, Titus sees an unopened door, and he doesn't appreciate the unopened door. Even if it's not locked, he would like to he would like to charge back his power fist and just whoom
Okay,
into the door.
give me a roll.
All right, here comes his power fist.
Yeah, you just like punch the freaking lock and just like smatter it, and the door swings open.
Well, at least if it was locked, it's not anymore.
I think I just locked it. I clicked on the door symbol to open it, and it put a locked symbol.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Is there enough room for Titus to walk in, or does he have to like bend over? Hey, get behind me, Jason. I know you're team lead, but I'm in front of this door.
Whatever.
Claude
Because
is happy to let you go first.
Yeah, there's no way I would be able to squeeze past you anyway.
Yeah, you would have to kind of kneel in to get into this particular door.
He would do that. He kind of duck his head, kind of hunch over, and make his way inside.
I would follow in behind.
While they're all doing that, I want to pick up the rat and get a view of the city, trying to figure out where we're at. Talk with the rat.
Yeah.
Figure out what's going on in the city.
Claw is like in standard like stack formation for about to go room clearing, and then he kind of like is realizing there's this giant tank dude in front, and then there's also Jason right behind. He kind of loses his motivation to like do it and looks over at Peter and just kind of loses the military form and just starts walking over to where you are.
When you ask the rat like what's been going on, you give it a piece of your cheese, right?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
It like happily like chews upon the cheese and tells you about how like it's like the great promised times are here, where food is plenty and everywhere, because like mankind have lost their minds and are tearing each other apart, and in the wake of it, it is just fields of feast. As far as the eye can see, we spread, we are stronger than ever, as it happily, munches on the delicious cheese.
I say, good little friend. And I ask about the location where we need to go to. Do I know how close we are based off the map and looking and getting a view of the city to our location? Was that the drop location? Or was that...
Yeah, you guys are like
Target was
on
drop
top
location.
of the building.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're on top of the building. Okay, so
We're
what
just
I
heading
asked...
directly in.
Okay, cool. So I ask, what's going on in this building? What about inside here?
It essentially tells you that like it regrets coming into this building and it wishes that it was no longer here.
I see.
The people here aren't like the others in the rest of the city, and like strange things are happening that it does not perceive, like it doesn't like understand.
Okay.
We can all tap into each other's AR display and actually see what you're doing.
Can we?
Yes.
Yes, but like it doesn't necessarily mean that you
I mean, we
understand
wouldn't
what's
know
going
what
on.
she's doing, but we can see
Right,
what
like-
she's doing.
Right, and like from your perspective, she's talking to a rat, and like it's just like eating cheese and chittering.
I assume it's like a heads-up display. Like inside of Titus's suit, he has like 3 different computer tabs open, 3 different Discord
POVs, just
video chats open.
Pretty much. No internet access, essentially, but...
Okay, so I tell this little rat that he should, like he thought, just leave from this building if he regrets the decision. And I need to get closer to... Hold on. I need to get closer to the other location, and I'm trying to think from a rat's perspective what would be over there. There's like a nice pizza shop. I need to get over there by the Joe's Pizza Shop. Where
Wait, what are you trying to like?
Okay, so do you know the pickup location on the map?
QIT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to figure out a way to get over there without running into the insane humans, and what the Ret would be able to tell me for how getting over there with minimalistic human interactions.
It would say that, scurry through the walls,
Pipes.
like
Pipes.
like the underground place is nice. Like things that a rat would do to like avoid everything that's going
Okay.
on.
I shall take the pipes like you recommend.
I would pipe up over the comms. Guys, we need to come in here and clear this building.
Oh.
Yeah, we're dealing with rats, or we'll have to blow some shit up.
I thought I'll come back.
I'll put the Ret down and say, "Be free, little friend." And continuing on my way. I honestly didn't realize everyone could see what I was doing.
Yeah, we have like many screens of everyone's POV on
Yeah,
screen.
Everyone's capable of relaying information like just on the fly. Like it's like kind of like how like we were talking about like with like while you, like the signing is happening, how like it's actually displaying that
It's
information and
translated
whatnot.
into lettering.
Just a heads up.
Subtitles.
This building isn't zombie infested, which means that we're gonna have to shoot some people.
Was to be expected. We are sent here because groups are basically going unchecked.
Ah,
You have any issues with your token?
I was just trying
Adrian?
to test something. I think.
I think it's actually Peter's token because
I held Alt when I put my character token down, so I would evenly sit in the elevator.
Okay, my light's
That's
back
what
up.
I was trying to do. There we go.
Hold Alt when you put your character token where you want to put it. Was it that the issue?
Or did everything go dark for you or something?
No, I think I know what the issue is. I think one of our tokens is emitting full light for everyone, whereas the rest of us have the directional.
I think it's mine, but I'm not sure.
Mine is.
I have the flashlight vision.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't think I do. Oh no, I do now. Yes, I'm good.
By the way, I did absolutely love your description of what the rat was telling me. It was amazing.
I also can't believe you, without looking at a map, I assumed, because I just looked up the map of Manhattan and you fucking Joe's Pizza.
I want to get a flashbang out.
alright, you guys take the elevator?
Oh yeah.
Is there another way down?
I mean, it seems like the only way, unless
Wait,
we're missing
hold
something.
on. Can I roll perception once I'm in here?
Sure.
Roll perception. Is there another way down other than the elevator? What the heck is this thing right here? Oh my goodness, the whole map's moving. This thingy right here? What is that?
Oh, that little square?
That's just a picture on the screen. You can
It's
say
a
that it's a
misplaced
ladder
tile.
if you want, but it's gonna take you to the same place.
Well, I think the difference is,
It would be quieter.
and
There's
yeah.
a rat.
But can Titus
Yeah.
fit through that little
yeah, I
hole?
was just gonna say,
Unlike
that Titus would not.
my other characters in the game, Diego, he did not want to go in the elevator. Claw, however, he does not care. He is in the elevator.
Hmm.
Be my guest if you want to take that ladder, but I don't think I'm fitting. I'm sticking to the elevator.
Alright, you guys arrive into the first floor of Biotechnica.
Okay.
You see what looks like a like an access lobby for, you know, when people arrive from the like helicopter pad or whatever.
Is there a computer? Is that a
Uh,
computer?
there is a computer there.
Can I go over and take a look at it?
Why?
Is
I
there
don't see why
anybody?
not.
Is there anybody in
I would
here?
get yeah, I was gonna have Claw do a cursory sweep as well as myself doing one.
Alright, go ahead, give me some perceptions.
While they're busy doing a sweep of the room, Titus is going to go into his equipment, and he's going to place one of his packets of C4 on the supports of the elevator.
Okay.
Should I just roll computers?
Yeah, go to the computer and roll computers if you want.
What information can it tell me that it has?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you mean the computer at
Why
the
is-
desk? That's the computer.
Why is that open? That should not be opened.
Sorry.
There's that.
Well, yeah. There's a panel. You said computer, I was thinking this up here at the desk.
Oh, no, there's like a panel right here. Sorry. I'm looking at it up like
No,
it's like a screen.
that panel would just be like the elevator buttons.
Oh, okay. Okay. It actually looks
So
like
yeah,
it.
the
Okay.
computer would be up here.
Okay.
At the desk.
Yeah, that makes more sense. I actually didn't see that in my screen because it was literally just the
sorry.
bottom
Could
section.
you not?
Sorry, that was an accident. I was trying to turn my token.
Sorry. So what were you trying to do on the computer?
I wanted to see what information it had currently, like what this information does for this building. Or sorry, what this computer does for this building, like if it logs personnel through or
Yeah, it
Like-
just seems
Like a floor layout.
yeah, this computer just essentially like looks like where they would run like security checks, like where they would just like scan in like key cards and, you know, open doors and whatnot, or at least the door here.
okay. I'm gonna actually go behind the computer because the computer is not where I thought it was.
And
Um,
the
could I-
perception rolls.
Yeah. Shall I roll perception as well?
I was just asking what the results of our sweep was.
The room's clearly empty, and there's a desk there, a computer, a shut door, Biotechnica like symbols on the wall over here. Do you notice that there's some strange symbols on the like the illustrations of the pattern? Like, it's not just like your normal like corporate symbols, but other symbols.
Would I see that in my vision with the weird pop-up screen we're supposed to have in our eyes?
Yes.
Okay. Could I roll supernatural lore to see if anything stands out?
Yes.
Okay.
I would actually ask that over comms. Is there anything about this you might know?
What do- yeah.
So you're able to tell that that those are clearly occult symbols. Some of which you don't fully grasp, but you know that those are like along
That-
the lines of like certain like dark cults.
I say it's bad juju for calling Cthulhu.
I'm gonna
Fair
turn
enough.
around at that and look at this wall.
Not specifically Cthulhu, but you know, you get the meaning.
Titus, she planted those charges?
Sounds like even more of a reason to bring down this fucking building.
I'm gonna snap my fingers towards Titus and like sign C4 and point at the tapestry art piece. Cthulhu art.
Don't worry, Tiny, that'll be in the rubble when I'm done with this place. What you got at the door there?
Can
Did
I
you find any way to get that open?
can I open the door from the computer?
Yeah, there's like both of like a key card slider by the door and like an override button on the computer.
Can I open the drawer and see if there's like a spare key card somewhere in here? Do I need to roll investigation for that or something?
Yeah, took the words out of my mouth. I was gonna ask about that.
Sure.
There was like a key card left somewhere.
Give me a perception roll.
I love perception rolls. Here you go.
Just for when we get away from that computer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, with a 7, you realize that one, that there's a spare key card in the drawer, but also that there was a button on the screen that was an override button.
What'd you find?
I got a key card. Is there a area for me to program this card with max authorization for the building, or is it just already programmed?
Those type of cards would be
I
Okay.
assume it's
they're
one of the
not computers. You can't.
security programmed cards, so being at a security office, it probably has access to everything.
I hand the card to Commander Jason Pierce, and here you go, Cap.
I'll walk over to the door and slide it in.
Okay, the door opens. Open. You immediately at the far end of the hall can see what looks like someone like panicking, and then like them starting to turn around.
How far away are they?
At the end of the hallway.
Yeah, no, I know that. Oh, okay. Didn't know if the measurements would add up correctly or not.
Is this something that I can see too with just a simple peek around the corner?
Yes. Hey, aren't all of you like?
Yeah, I can see.
Is
I
the
just
door
wanted,
on?
yeah, I wanted to make sure that my character is
Even if you didn't peek around the corner, we have the POVs.
Can I toss the flashbang in then?
Sure.
Okay. Athletics.
I would say that, yeah, like, you toss it in, and then the sound, like, as he was about to, like, or her, like, who knows, as they were about to, like, be turning around anyways, the sound kind of alerts them even more to kind of turn around as the flashbang goes off in their face. That would give you guys a surprise if you guys weren't, staring at it happening.
I think as kind of like in a swift motion, as the door opens and we see this figure, everyone else would see this cannon, like the Predator, rise up from behind Titus's shoulder and just stand at level. And the way I'm envisioning it is this cannon is like It is huge. It is something that would have to be put into a large box crate to carry, and it is absolutely like sticking out a good ways off of his shoulder as it is beginning to. You hear the sounds of the vroom, 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 as it's charging up.
I would make way for you to step in front of the door.
I do not have the bloodthirsty trait. I will let that be known. However, this character is here to fuck shit up. Yeah. So, seeing this figure, the flashbang goes off. I would like to send a flaming ball out of my proton cannon at this figure.
All right, you're firing your lasers.
I'm firing my laser.
All right,
Ah.
give me a roll.
Do I have any additionals for them being blinded by a flashbang?
Yeah, +4 situational. They're unaware. They can't see you at the moment. Like, what are they gonna do? Dodge?
That's a very good point. Oh, I guess I know it was ruled. I think being flashed was. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I'll take your +4, but I know in Adrian's minigame that he ran for Zigzag, someone got flashed, and I think they took their passive defense versus actual defense. Was that right? But I'll take a +4. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting on confirmation about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, well, here goes. Here goes my shoulder-mounted proton cannon.
Alright, so let me roll its defense real quick. Yeah, you hit it. You take the majority of like part of its like shoulder off. Let's see. What is its health again? Oh, it's still standing. Like it is knocked back. You definitely stunned the person. Because you did just blow out half their shoulder, but they're still very much alive.
If we're not in combat and this is still happening,
well, they would still be in a surprise state. This entire everyone would be able to do something.
If I had room, I could get to the door. I would have taken my plasma rifle out and taken a shot. If I can get to the door.
Right.
I guess that's all up to Pie's character if he moves or not.
I mean, I'm not moving, but I'm sure it's a wide enough door.
I'm sure there's enough burst between. Yeah, there's room.
All right.
You could lean between the two of them.
And this have a modifier on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're surprised. +4 would be fine. Okay, yeah, you take the other part of the torso, and they're nothing but legs left hitting the floor.
That's huge.
So this person obviously was not facing our direction. Did it look like before, they got blasted away, that they were dealing with something on their end, like maybe somewhere we can't see?
it seems like that could very much maybe be a possibility if you would look to roll me intelligence.
I can do that. I wonder.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that if one of the agents of this facility is dressed in all like quarantine hazard gear and is running around with what possibly might be a containment breach cleansing tool, you know, they're
So-
probably dealing with something right now.
Peter says, I think we might now have to deal with whatever the heck that guy was dealing with. And I don't have me a rubber suit. Anybody got a... And I, like, make a gesture, like, breathing mask, like I forgot the word, but I'm doing the sign for it. Does it translate that?
Yeah, it translates that.
I'm going to
If you,
push through the doorway around Titus and aim at the body.
I have a quick question, Peter. When you sign language, like, for gas mask, are you using, like, proper ASL, like, gas mask, or are you, like, using some, like, ASL slang for gas mask?
Well, yes. I just used the ASL sign. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, ASL sign, it picks that up 100% and, like, relays that.
I don't think there is a skull.
Is it completely vaporized?
It wasn't, like, completely vaporized, but yeah. Like,
Okay. Well, whatever remains.
yeah.
As the sign for gas masks comes over the HUD on Titus's armor, he'd say, "This armor's only got room for one, and it's currently occupied. Find your own."
Could I get a perception from all of you as you walk in?
Sure.
Part of the reason I wasn't walking in yet.
Oh my gosh.
You got 7 dice and not a single success.
Do you want me to roll that perception too, or?
Yeah, as you're walking into that hall.
Oh. Yeah, I really don't want to walk into this hall, but I'll do it.
So definitely, Peter, and the majority of you can kind of suss out real quick that there's red lights on this door, and that there are green lights on this door, indicating that this door is probably unlocked and this door is probably locked.
Okay.
Suppose we could try the unlocked one first, but the card should help with that other door.
Well, with the current situation happening in New York, it's probably best to close the doors behind us.
Alright.
The door to the roof? No.
That's true.
The roof is useless though without a helicopter.
I
It is.
prefer removing the doors entirely.
That's a good way to get a bunch of zombies to follow you.
What are they gonna do? Open my armor?
I'm gonna turn around and sign to the captain. What's your orders?
That door seems to be open already, so we could check that out, make sure there's no threats inside.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
How sturdy does the locked door at the end of the hall look?
Oh, great.
It
Like,
looks
is it a large, like, metallic door? Or is it like, what's the state of it?
Yeah, it looks like you can't tell really like how thick it is, but you can tell that like it looks like it's a
It's like
solid
blast
piece of
doors
steel.
from Star Wars.
I want to throw
What
this
is
door
that,
open.
Todd? What does the door at the end of this hall look like? I didn't hear
Like
the end bit.
like you can't tell like how thick it is, but it does seem like it's probably some solid steel.
Okay.
Let's make sure there's not any threats in this other door before we walk past it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it open. Am I good to do that?
Okay, it like pressure opens because both these style of doors are the same style of door.
Oh, okay.
And like they like pressure open, and as they do, from this point in time, beep, 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 open. You can see. Is it not letting you see in? Or
Not.
It's at a
I
weird
can see at an angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
this much for me.
It runs into a light, and then it's like done.
I feel like
What?
if you,
oh, there it
there.
goes.
I had
yeah,
to
just
move into the
forward a little
room.
bit.
I still can't
yeah,
see it.
you.
I don't think my light is on, is it?
There's like a wall.
It's having issues there for some stupid reason, like where there's not actually like dynamic lighting stopping it from doing it, but for some reason it's just stopping.
There's some more guys up here.
Yeah. So as you guys like open up the door, you can see like what looks like a experiment room with what looks like containment units and whatnot, and like clearly like individuals with like cleansing units, which is the tax deductible name for flamethrowers. Like dealing with something.
I want to know where they get those rubber suits, because I kind of want one.
Well,
Like,
there
are
is
there-
another door.
Any around here at all?
None that you can see.
Can we see what they're
Or
trying to-
except for the ones that they're wearing, maybe.
Can we see what they're trying to fight?
I don't know. Maybe walk into the room. That'd be great. Let's.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
okay.
if we're in the room, I was gonna start shooting at him, but I can wait.
Can I use a harm spell on one of them so it doesn't ruin my suit that I'm going to take from him?
You could always use a net gun.
Not necessary. I can just harm him to death.
How does but explain how your harm works.
So
Like,
harm is
it's
it's not a ritual, but I literally cast magic on an opponent, and the caster, I make a roll, modified for range, depending on how you play it.
right.
And it's versus the opponent's body rating. So I just roll my magic against their body, and however many additional above their body I get. is how
I
much
get how
lethal
that
damage
works. I
take.
understand how the mechanics of it work,
Oh.
but I mean, like,
Describe
explain
how you're
that.
harming them.
Like, is it like randomly like deatomizing parts of their body, or like
So
is it like
it would probably come across to them like all of a sudden like they were scratched by a bunch of animals and like it's biting away at them. Like all of a sudden they're
So like something's eating
like
them from the
something's
inside of their suit.
scratching them, like claws, tiny little claws that are scratching away at and eating away at their flesh.
okay? That
Yeah.
would be fine. Let's roll initiative.
Oh,
Let me get the initiative out. Sorry.
Yep. Go ahead. I am missing. I have to click my token. Yeah.
everyone roll initiative.
I did, but I rolled like 3 times because I didn't click my token.
I guess take the first roll if you want.
Okay, first one's a 2. Or no.
Okay, so you see this individual right here, beep, move forward.
Yeah, he moves. He moves.
And
That's
then
awesome.
like attack over here. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Cleaning tool.
This is awesome. Oh dear, unnatural creation.
Okay. Okay. Alright. And then Claw, you are up.
So I want to move 1, 2, 3. Oh dear God.
Can we see what it?
Can
It
I
is.
alter my point of aim from here to here, and then mag dump with auto fire?
At the moment that you see it, I'm gonna need a sanity roll.
Oh man, here we go. It's actually not too bad for my capabilities.
I guess you're reading the room and you're like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just shoot this thing. Yeah. You're holding it together.
Yeah.
You're doing fine.
People can lip sync his one word like speaking, but he doesn't have a tongue, so he doesn't talk. But he says fuck, and he's going to shoot with auto fire, and I can't total attack, but I can still mag dump, and I think doing a full, I think that gives me a +1 on my attack if I remember correctly. Full auto fire is +3, but yeah, okay. So can I just mag dump into it?
Yeah, great. Okay,
So
you unload, probably startling some of these other individuals in this room. Let's see, where is it? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, yeah, you see as like, I remember to roll a defense. Okay, yeah, you sink rounds right into its bulbous eye, and it just like, you can tell that you've done damage to it, but it's still squirming around and wiggling around.
awesome. Great.
Here, I'll give you some of that. Yeah, some of that.
Oh my gosh, that's so gnarly. I love it.
We can't see any of it.
You can't?
No.
The stream can.
Can I move my token just because I would be able to see it through his vision?
Sure.
Just to peek.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll leave the animation playing.
Oh, I love it. See, that's what I
Oh
wanted to see.
gosh.
Beautiful. Okay. I'll go back now.
Okay,
Yeah, that's fun.
That is my turn.
All right. Why does it have? Okay. So it is going to. What is its move again? Okay.
Oh no.
So 1, 2, here, and then it is going to bloom it all over you. Did that not? Okay.
Okay, roll. Just full defense or take the passive.
I actually need you to roll a sanity.
Oh.
Oh.
So you take a single point of sanity loss
Ouch.
as you are covered in this blommet, which I guess is a word I've created for blood vomit. So enjoy that.
That's sick.
Since it made its blommet attack, it's gonna go into animation for a second, so you can just think about that for a moment.
That's great.
Should put me on the
and-
underneath my blood.
Yeah, that's just.
And then it's going to bite at one of the cleaners. And beep. It's very awkward. Nothing really happened.
Just like bites at the air.
Your description. It's very awkward.
Alright, that is it. And then this biotechnical cleaner is going to turn around and try and pepper it in the back with a cleaning tool device. That burns very hot. Okay. It will then roll defense. Okay. It starts squealing onto the ground and like turns into a puddle of ooze. That guy has done his thing. Okay, Peter, it is now your turn.
Can I roll supernatural lore to figure out what the heck this is? If I know what it would be.
Go ahead, roll a supernatural lore.
Probably won't figure out what it is, but I will tell you.
Like, you know something is up with it, for real, but it doesn't seem to be anything that, like...
Instead of
like,
supernatural.
It definitely, like, ticks on the supernatural meter, but it doesn't, like, it's not anything that you know of. Like, it's not like something like, it's not like you could call it a pit fiend because you know that, like, oh, pit fiends have these traits or whatever. Like,
Okay.
it's unnatural, but it's not something that, like, normally has been documented existing.
Okay, and for part of our mission, are we just getting rid of everybody? Is that the plan? Or are we just seeing what's going on? Like, I feel like we're getting rid of everyone. Okay, can I do, which one did, can I do, is there blood vomit on this guy? Because that's gross.
I think it's just all over Claw.
Just over claw. Okay, I'm going to magic sizz this person closest to me, so he's just dead.
Okay. Give me a magical attack.
Magics. Hold on.
Magic.
Magics. I magic sizz him.
Okay. He will try to resist.
Oh.
You see that, like one of his eyes in his, like, gas mask pops from your magic damage, actually doing a little bit of damage, but it's, like, not a lot. But,
Okay.
you know, you do some damage. It goes through a little. Oh no, not the beast!
Oh,
Not the beast!
Good lord, man. Good lord.
hey Todd.
I'm
Todd?
sorry, I forgot that button. Anyways, yes.
It's for harm. It's against their body rating, not their defense.
Right.
Is that
No, that's fine.
okay?
Like,
Okay.
you did a couple points of damage.
No, I just wanted to clarify because I wasn't sure if that was his cleaner because it says defense, so I wasn't sure if it was only the
Right.
body.
You can see like it. Doesn't it also show like what it is without?
His passive would be a 2. So I don't.
Yeah, I think passive is the body.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know how you're doing math. This is. I trust you know how you're doing it. So.
Hold on, I'm having a little bit of issues with something. I'm gonna have to reload real quick. Alright. Jeez, there went my sheets.
After that, I want to get out of the machine's way because I think he's gonna bulldoze me over. I'll just be over here.
What are you talking about?
Absolutely nothing.
Fuck. View character sheets, come on now. Did I already open up that one? No, I did not. Okay, we're good. Right. So, beer. Sorry about that. I, like, every once in a while my screen fritzes out, and then, like, it will only do, like, render, like, a certain corner of everything, and then I have to reload my entire, Roll20 game to fix everything back to how it's supposed to be. Anyways, so, your magic attack, that was what you were doing, right?
And I moved. Moving? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Titus, you're up.
Yeah. He had a plan, but that plan's gonna change as he comes stomping into the room. 1, 2, 3. Let me fix his token so I can walk in. 4. I have so much movement, so I'm gonna go here. Alright, hello. That's certainly something.
It's a sight to see.
Uh-huh. Is that thing moving still, or is it gone for the count?
It's like this pyrotechnica individual over here, just like finished, like as you're walking up, I imagine is like when he's like unloading the trigger pull, right? So like, yeah, like it's on fire, like kind of wiggling, but like turning into a puddle onto the ground.
I'm all covered in blood vomit too.
So he walks in and he takes stock of this situation, seeing everyone. He walks in like, if you could see his face, because his face is invisible, you know, it's just the metallic, despite what the token says, it's just the metallic helmet. he was definitely walking in with like a swagger. And the first person he sees, so this guy right here, is the first person that the proton cannon is trained on, and he fires.
Right.
I don't.
Well, there goes that suit.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. I don't think I'm gonna get a suit with this guy.
Oh, girl.
Kaboom!
Yeah, he already wasn't looking good. Yeah, you just erased that individual. I say that figuratively. There is a big hole in his chest, yes.
He walks in,
also-
blasts this guy. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, because of the line that can kind of be drawn, I'm going to roll something else real quick for funsies. Okay. So, your round goes through him and then hits like some like machinery stuff like over here, and yeah, that's the thing that just happened. Okay.
As he walks in and he blasts this dude, he immediately trains the proton cannon on one of the others, and just looks at all of them, and says and shouts to the room, "If I were you, I'd best be running. But Big Daddy here likes the chase." And that's my turn.
Oh boy, what do I want to do? Get action and movement, right? That's it.
Yeah.
And they're all just standing still.
I mean, they're starting to like, you know, they notice you guys now, but like, you know, turn-based combat.
Yeah, they're not running or anything.
They haven't had a chance to do anything yet.
It reminds me
Turn-based
of
combat.
It reminds me of a D&D sketch of turn-based combat.
Why are we waiting? Why?
Yep.
Let's see. Not quite close enough from here, so if I move here and fire my net gun at him.
Okay.
So as I come up, I shoulder the rifle, and I've got the net gun.
Sweet. I'm pretty sure that's a special weapons roll.
Yep. Special rolls the special weapons skill, not the net gun itself.
It has no.
It doesn't have damage unless I hit him with it. Like hit them with the butt of the gun or something.
Yeah, like if you were using it as a club, it would be one lethal, or not lethal. One non-lethal or whatever. But when you fire it, like it's your like specialized weapon skill or special weapon skill.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled the wrong thing. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
It's alive still!
Oh yeah, you net him.
Okay, so he's now netted on the ground. And I guess that's it. I will be ready to reload my net cut again.
Right. So, the netted one's turn. He's gonna try to make a strength to get out. See how that goes for him. Not very well. Also on his turn, you can notice that one of these it seems like this pod right here is decompressing. And that is his turn. Boop. Claw, it is now your turn.
Can I run to the netted guy while quick drawing my pistol?
Do you have the quick draw ability?
I do.
Then yeah, hell yeah, you can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I try to take off his gas mask?
Sure.
Okay, I don't know what that would be actually. Is that athletics or brawl or
Strength, why not?
flat out strength? Okay.
Well, I mean, do you like strength or okay? I mean,
Oh.
that is fine. So yeah, you rip it right off.
Okay.
You see a person's face.
Okay. I'm gonna just toss the gas mask behind me, and I think that's all I can really do.
And I imagine you're training the gun at its face, right?
Yeah,
you know.
As it's just sitting there.
He can tell that as I'm ripping it off, like the barrel is getting up right up to his face, because
Right.
like the next
Execution
round,
style.
the next round there'd be no face left.
Okay. So boom. Guess what? Out of a cozy little containment pad comes our favorite friend.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, comes boiling out. Okay, so there's that. Pew pew. And it uses its turn to climb out of the containment unit. So then this guy, he's currently facing you guys, but I'm gonna have him roll a perception real quick because things are happening behind him. Like he sees you, like he sees Claw have his buddy at gunpoint but not shooting him, right? And he knows that there's something probably infinitely worse than getting shot behind him. So he is going to turn around after doing a double take to make sure that there was something behind him. And he's going to turn around and he's going to try to flamethrower that thing. I mean, cleaning tool. That's a different tax standard.
Cleaning tool. Yeah. Completely different.
Yeah, he lights it up. And it...
High power.
Takes some of it. Jeez. Anyway, and it is Peter's turn.
Yeah, can I harm that thing? It looks ugly and disgusting, and I just want to magic it out of existence.
Sure,
Goodbye.
you can try.
You die now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You're looking at it with your own eyes for the first time, yes?
I shall roll a sanity.
Thank you.
Sanity.
Would you like me to roll one now too, or on my turn? Because I'm also seeing it for the first time, alive and moving.
I will wait until it is your turn.
Okay.
Alright, 8 ritual versus, I had to reload my screen again. Bring up just its page at the moment, because that's all that matters.
Ritual versus body.
Right.
7 lethal?
Let me look at it. Yeah. So it's like you like do a massive amount of damage to it, but it's still kind of like holding together. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I think I can only do 1 spell per turn.
Right.
I want to back 1 step away. And is this a computer near me?
It is a control panel for the door.
Can I do
Computer
a
probably be
quick
there.
glance to see what exactly... Oh. This one? Is...
I mean, that's the panel. That'd probably be an actual computer up here.
Okay.
It's not a computer, it's just like a work like
Station. Clipboard.
Yeah.
Cool.
I want a perception to figure out why the heck these things are getting out of their containment unit. Like, if there's like any, like, did somebody pull the wrong
Containment
lever?
unit failure.
Yeah, can I like push a lever and it stop releasing monstrosities into the world? You know.
I mean, I guess
On a plus side.
Did you already roll your perception?
Yeah, I did.
So, you can put together that essentially when the proton cannon shell went through like something over here, it led to that particular containment pod losing power.
Okay.
Now, that it's, it happens. Now, is that why all of them is that why they're having issues right now? No. That's because, Oregon's in, not Oregon, New York's in decline, and maybe a power failure long
power
enough.
Surge.
Anything going wrong right now for these people is not good for them.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that these other pods aren't gonna just randomly start releasing their monsters too. But thank you for that clarification.
As of right now, it looks like they still have power, so they're not deactivated. I
mean, I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but I do see this, what looks like some sort of power station leading to this unit. So with nobody I'm going to actually mention shooting off bullets, I'm not keeping my hopes up for the... Yeah. Anyway, that's my turn.
Here we go.
Well, what in the fuck is that?
Roll me a sanity.
I feel like your
Here we
token
go,
should just be a little bigger.
You're just a tad. Y'all ready for my sanity?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say a juicy 0. Close.
You did good.
So essentially, yeah, you're taking like a point of sanity loss from that. I'm sorry, buddy. Ow.
Did I take a point of sanity loss too, or no?
No, I think you rolled really well.
I think Claw took one.
Yeah, I lost one.
He lost one, but he also rolled a 3, I thought. was.
What?
Never mind.
Well, seeing this thing and not being a big fan of it.
Retrain the cannon.
Here comes a proton cannon shot.
Takes it
Directly into
off
its
of
eye
another
butthole.
Oh, you're thinking of when he got the bloomit on him? That is a different thing than witnessing it for the first time.
Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, okay, I rolled a 3, like, and I was looking on my character sheet. Where do I put the sanity loss? But okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm covered with gross ichor.
Like,
Here comes my proton cannon.
I'm waiting for that proton cannon to blast through both the guy and that guy, and the big monstrosity.
oh,
And that's at the big monstrosity.
all right. So yeah, you hit it. Let's see it try to defend that. It's not going to. Yeah, you like essentially like pink mist it out of existence.
Just
He's just gonna stay where he is, and he's just gonna say to himself, "That's one ugly motherfucker."
I almost feel like I should like put like a pinhole wall, like erase just a pinhole like part of the wall so that there's a little hole that you can peek through for the dynamic lighting.
I think that'd be awesome. And
I think that would be really funny, and it seems somewhat accurate with his gun.
It's too bad that I can't actually do that without messing everything up.
Okay, don't do it then.
No, it's not possible. I don't think I can actually go through and then like erase.
That's also my turn.
Yeah. Beep. So you're up, Jason.
alright, well, I'm gonna move up here. What do I just roll the grappling arm to grab his ankle?
Sure. Roll,
Or
yeah.
special weapons?
Just roll your, like, grapple arm attack.
Okay.
If you're not trying to, like, hurt him, then it would be considered non-lethal. Alright, so, beep, beep, beep. Sorry, I have to get that character. So defense. Beep. Yeah, you're able to like trip him up and knock him on the ground.
So you guys see my arm reach out and my hand fire off and grab this guy's ankle and like pull on it and trip him.
Which guy?
That one.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's just laying on the ground now, and I guess
awesome.
Is it an action to pull my hand back in, or can I just pull it back in?
Yeah, if you can just pull it back in if you're like letting go of the dude.
Yeah, I retract my arm, I guess, for my hand. And yeah, I'll just stay there. Actually, I'll move down one. I'm just assuming that was the only action I can take. So.
Okay. So that guy is dead. So the guy that you're holding the gun to, Claw?
Yeah.
Like he like looks at you, and you like see him like bite onto something,
Oh,
and then
no.
you see like foam start coming out of his mouth.
Great.
Oh. Well,
Does anything else happen?
I mean, he doesn't look good.
pipe up over the cones after seeing that on camera.
All
Just like, well, he took the easy way out.
I'm gonna squeeze the trigger in his face. And I'm spending 2 style points. And I'm at point blank range, so I get a +1, right?
Yeah.
So that's a total of +3. I assume it's my turn, right? That was all he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he can't really
Bang.
get out of it.
My
Did you
net's never gonna let him go, so
Roll 20 is really pissing me off right now.
I rolled a 9.
Oh yeah, you blow his brains out. There's nothing he can do about it right now.
Okay.
He doesn't have any protection on his face or anything like that, so...
Can I pull his flamethrower free?
Yes.
I will take his flamethrower. And that's my turn.
You mean his cleaning tool?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
sure.
his janitorial service tool.
You can call it whatever you
standard
want at this
issue
point.
cleaning tool.
When it's no longer in being paid by tax dollars, it can be renamed.
Yeah, indeed. It can be called whatever.
Call it your high efficiency lawnmower.
Yeah.
Is it a 4L or?
It is a BP. I think it's a 5L.
Ooh.
Give me just a second to pull up that sheet again.
Would it be considered
every-
firearms or gunnery?
It's firearms.
Cool.
Actually, I think that the flamethrower is one of those things where it could be like special weapons, or it could be considered, firearms. Like,
I can do whatever you want me to
I would consider it firearms because, like, I mean, it's straight up a
Fire.
arm.
do.
Yeah.
Flamethrower is specifically put under special weapons. I can confirm that.
Is there a skill for that? Is that from the Dark
You
Designs
have
book?
to,
Yeah.
Yep. Special weapons is from Dark Designs.
Got it.
which I have skill mastery in.
And yeah, it's 5L.
Sweet. I need to add this to all of my character sheets.
The special weapon skill?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I need to get rid of those. Okay. And that was your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
So, and then that thing is dead. You Atom smashed it. Okay. And then, okay, so this guy that's like laying on the ground is gonna like, oh yeah, I was gonna roll something earlier, but like I had spaced that because of other things and stuff. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. He like, when he like tripped, he did like let go of his flamethrower, but it didn't go too far. But he's not dumb. So like, he's gonna read the room. He can clearly tell that you guys aren't like from Biotechnica, and he is going to like, start taking the easy way out himself. So he just kind of starts wiggling on the floor.
No.
Out of curiosity, did we want to question one of these guys?
Well, it's a little late, but
Oh, well, is he dead yet?
he's taken essentially almost like a cyanide pill.
Are we in turn order still? Or can I move over there?
I think it's your turn anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, we're out of combat.
Okay.
So theoretically, I do have healing, both as a skill, medicine, and as a spell. Would I be able to combine those to do a heal to try to have his body push the medicine that he just took out of his body?
I will. What is your rating for your medicine?
Medicine is a 7 for my rating.
I would allow you to use the synergy.
So roll magic with a 7 bonus.
No, roll magic with a +2.
Oh, okay.
Or like roll the higher of the two stats, but with a +2 from the synergy.
I want to take his gas mask off.
Is that enough to do it? That was really bad, actually, for my roll.
You're able to start like pulling it out, but like you're fighting against time.
Okay.
Like it would take maybe like a little bit of time to do that.
Okay, not a problem.
Is there something I need to roll to take the gas mask off, or?
Of the dude that's current. Yeah, no. Like at this point, just take it off. He's not like fighting you or anything.
I will add that to my sheet then.
I mean, rats and poison. I mean, this is a thing we deal with.
Yeah, right.
Any remaining tanks, I am placing C4.
Oh, okay.
Place a lot of C4, please.
Roll me a demolition.
Normal demolitions or demolitions plastic?
Demolitions. You're at C4.
Yeah.
As you're doing that, I want to have Claw or come over comms and tell Claw to come with me, and we're gonna check out.
Why are you coming over
inside the
comms?
stream.
We're all in the same damn room.
Well, I'm not next to him technically, and I don't feel like yelling.
I'll abandon de-netting this guy for his suit, and I'll just come with you with the flamethrower up. I'm also gonna reload my AK.
You open that room. It goes into what looks like a clean room, like what would be like a doctor's office.
Is that meant to be a... Oh, that's weird. The lighting's just weird.
Yeah, sometimes there's just lines in places where there shouldn't be, and it really confuses me.
Since it's just an empty doctor's office, we can look around in here, I guess.
What's my demo get me?
But you're just setting it up, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just
you asked
placing
him to
it.
Roll one, though.
Yeah, I'm just placing it to go big boom at a later date. I'm like connecting the wires between each piece of C4.
Right. It appears to be successful. You're able to like set it up to be detonated at a later time.
Wonderful. I'm gonna walk over to this guy and just look down at him and say, now why is this one not dead yet?
Well, Peter.
I point to the commander and say, ask him. Don't bother me.
Fuck him. Why is he not dead yet?
I'm gonna ask him questions.
What could this little twerp give us?
Probably
don't
more
already
than
know.
you. Probably more than you.
They're talking to you. But when this building comes down, he's going with it.
Look for medical supplies in here.
Roll me a perception or a larceny check.
Perception.
Or an investigation, depending on which angle you wanted to take that at.
Just roll
As
perception.
Titus,
It's better skill.
as Titus is walking away, he's just gonna start talking to himself and say, "Not my fucking commander. I told you I wouldn't replace you guys."
Somebody has PTSD.
I'm gonna let Jason go do the searching. I'm just gonna re-enter into this room. I don't want to go back over with the flamethrower still out, and I want to see what's going on with the guy.
Should I roll another medicine magic
What's
roll?
the
Yeah, go
results
ahead.
of that perception?
You're able to find some like, you know, morphine and like, you know, some things that could be used to like patch up a wound if needed. You also find a little bit of information of like what was going on here, but like it's all like super like genetic mumbo jumbo as far as like, you know, that end of things.
Okay.
While they're doing all their things, Titus walks out of the room and goes back towards that locked door from down the hallway.
Also, real quick, as you're like walking away, the voices are reassuring you that you're kicking ass. They're so happy right now. As you're like walking out, everyone like can like hear that like containment breach, like, you know, cleared, blah blah blah, and then like this door light in front of you turns green.
In front of me.
Yeah, because you're the one that would see that.
Okay, my proton cannon is ready. If anything opens the door, because he was walking up getting ready to blow open the door, so he's saying to himself, "Well, open fucking sesame."
Anything from that side of the door comes through, you're blasting it. How's healing him coming along, if at all?
You're able to. You rolled your ritual magic, yes? Okay. You were able to like continue to like pull out what all the poison that you possibly can, and you've gotten it to a point where he's not like dying anymore. Also, I guess never mind. I guess that would. Oh wait, Claw, roll me a perception.
Okay. No problem. Incoming perception. 6.
You got a good look at the other dude that, like, you know, you put down.
Yeah.
Without his mask, he looks the same. It's the same person. It looks like the same person.
Okay, I'm going to kind of nudge Peter with my boot and then just sign, "What's up? Is he okay? Live or die?"
I sign not dead. Actually, I would just say not dead. I don't need to sign it.
Yeah, I will sign live.
Not yet.
I'm gonna look at the captain and just be like in frustration. Not dead, not alive. What?
Is he stable enough to ask questions?
Is he conscious, actually?
He's like coughing up fucking like phlegm and like weird stuff, but he's like conscious, just not like thrilled to be alive.
Yeah, probably.
I guess I would ask, what are you guys researching at this facility? See if he actually answers it all. If he just keeps coughing.
Hmm.
Wow, you got one of these on a good day. He essentially says that's not what I was bred to do.
Can I flamethrower his foot?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll squeeze the trigger, pointing it at his boot.
All right. Roll. Are you trying to intimidate, or like, are you just like wanting to hurt him?
Yeah,
To see how he reacts.
Encourage the interrogation to give him answers.
Right. Yeah, he like freaks out a little bit at it. Like I assume that you're not trying to like kill him, so I'm not gonna make you roll for it. But yeah, he like freaks out and screams, but like, you know, he's like, I wasn't bred for that. Like, I'm not like lying to you, as you would call it. Like, this is like, my job is to get rid of containment breaches. That is what I was bred to do. That's all I know.
Are you having a lot of containment breaches right now?
More than normal, yes.
Where are all the containment breaches happening?
All over the facility.
Where is it the worst?
Where do I get one of your suits?
The reprocessing room after the breeding tank.
Over the comms now, because he's in a different room, you would all just hear, just put a bullet in the fucker's skull already and get to this door. It's opened.
How old are you?
He's like, I recall being in existence for roughly like 2-3 years. I'm middle-aged for my breed. Most of us don't last that long, is what I'm told.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
As soon as you say that, I will pull the trigger.
I'm gonna go back away from the flamethrower area.
No, I'm using my pistol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he switched to his 45.
Okay.
Walk out to where Titus is at.
Yeah, I'll go catch up with him. He seems impatient.
What have you got, Titus?
I'm pretty sure my light is like 100% everywhere because I'm seeing shadows in both directions.
That's interesting. Let me double check your token real quick. It says that you have vision. Oh, and yes, there's light in the like rooms, so there's a certain
okay.
level of like.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know what? That line is probably where the different light cuts off between rooms. Maybe. I don't know.
No, it's like some anomaly where like every once in a while, like lighting just gets weird, where like it reads that there is like obstacles in locations where there aren't, like you didn't put wall lines or you didn't
Yeah, it's
put
like when I
anything.
walked into
It's
that
just-
medical room, there's just a diagonal wall in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And like in dynamic lighting, there is nothing that should be causing that. Everything should be fine. But things get weird sometimes.
It isn't a big deal, at least.
What am I seeing beyond this door as I get closer for it to open?
My screen go black. Ugh, yeah, I'm getting really sick and tired of this happening. Chrome is pissing off my computer right now for some reason when it comes to Roll20. I don't know what's going on, but anyways, did you open the door?
Yes, I would have.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you can see what's in front of you. You see a person that's like clearly like panicking as they see the door open.
I feel like opening it is putting it gently compared to how he actually made a hole.
As it opens, if I would have the time to, I would let off a plasma shot at this guy.
Yeah, I mean, you just hit a button, the door opens. You still would have an action to be able to shoot. Like, alright,
Well, here
Sure, go
comes
ahead.
my proton cannon.
Oh, that sucks for that guy. Sorry, every time I have to reload, it like minimizes all the character sheets that I have opened, and then I have to get back into that every time. Yeah, you put a hole the size of his head right through his chest, and he hits the ground.
Damn straight. He's just gonna step in.
Yeah, I'll be just behind.
Why is that token in here?
What token?
My old token.
Yeah, there's a token right here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I was sitting here thinking that guy looks important.
That was a relic from the times of prep when I was putting the dynamic lighting everywhere.
It's funny.
After taking this guy down, I'm gonna walk over to this this here wall and place a bundle of C4.
Okay.
Okay, C4 set.
Can I start
Ooh.
shooting up this hallway?
Can you what?
Shoot up this hallway.
It just wants to fire up that hallway.
Like-
Yeah,
I want to start mag dumping up in this direction.
yeah, sure, go ahead. I assume that you can see the token that's up there.
Yeah.
right?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even see that was a hallway.
If you scroll up the hallway, you can see.
Oh yeah, I was just scrolling up as you were mag dumping because I didn't have vision on that yet, but
Yeah, I see it, and I'm just going to unleash another mag. Full auto gives again +3.
Okay. Good roll.
But then I will
I-
have to
I
take an
can do
action
this.
to reload.
To myself. Why do I do this to myself every single time?
While he's doing that, I'm gonna magic it as well. But once you have a chance to recollect.
Yeah, I'm switching character sheets because of technical issues constantly happening.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know. I just
It's
wanted
okay.
to say I'm gonna do it eventually.
Where is that again? There we go. Beep. Okay, so, yeah, you... Holy crap, you one-shot it.
Nice.
You, like, unload into it as soon as you see it. I'm not gonna make you roll, insanity for seeing the same entity twice, so...
Cool. I will shoot every bit of my ammo, and then I will kneel down and just reload. And I am keeping track of my magazines, so I've got still 4 extra mags.
Yep.
Should probably make sure that room is clear.
Let's see.
Yeah.
These down here look important.
You know, I feel like you're a toddler with the attention span of like. Yeah.
Can I
A
go?
toddler.
I'm placing
Go up here.
C4. I'm placing some C4 on these large battery-looking things.
Keep an eye on him, would you?
Okay.
Isn't that what the screens are for? Is that?
You're able to do so, Gla? Okay. I would too if I was touching that thing.
I'm going to look around for a container. In fact, I will sign to
You have
Jason.
specimen containers.
Yeah, pass me that box type thing, signing, and then I will deposit it into the specimen container.
The doctor probably packed our bag.
Right. little care lunches for for his little future children. No, anyways, go on.
I see a door.
That door in front of you seems to be made of some solid material, and it requires an access card.
Well. Is there anything else in this room that looks important?
Yeah,
There's an elevator.
I think he's gonna try to blow a hole through this door.
Let's check the crates.
Roll me an investigation on the crates.
So, how solid does the door look?
Pretty solid, but it looks like it's like it's made to make sure that like it's hard to get into the room, but not like it's not made to stop it's not like super crazy thickness. It's just like a fucking like security door.
All right. I'm gonna take some steps back. And aiming the proton cannon at the door, I would like to supercharge it.
Before he actually shoots it, I'm gonna tell the group, just because I can keep an eye on him doesn't mean I can stop him.
I'm gonna.
I don't think.
Stop from what?
I just look at my display on my monitor.
What do I get for pumping some points into supercharging my proton cannon?
It was 1 for 1.
Okay. I'm gonna try pumping. Let's see here.
I'm making my way back in this way.
I'm gonna pump 3 points into this.
He's using.
Okay.
You need to open the door for him. He's.
Vroom,
You
vroom,
could use
vroom.
some style points too if you wanted.
Sure, I'll use 2 style points alongside my 3 supercharge points.
I would walk up there and open the door with the key card, but he's about to blast that thing with a proton cannon. I can hear it charging up. I'm not walking in front of him.
Vroom, vroom, vroom,
Yeah,
vroom,
smart
vroom, vroom, vroom. That could have been so much more.
Right. So I'm going to roll. Wait, no, that just succeeds. Yeah, you like melt a hole about the size of a normal person right into the center of it.
Oh.
And with that, I'm gonna walk up and with my power fist, just slam it open.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Can do. Straight strength.
Oh yeah, you bend it open a little bit. Like with the mechanical help of the mech suit, you're able to widen the hole so that you can step through easily.
It just needed to be open now. It says it's locked.
Yeah, sorry about that. You said open sesame. Open.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
The door does not exist. It's in bent shards.
This is an interesting room. I think some explosives would be nice in here.
So, anyone have any like technology or computers or anything like that? Anyone
Yeah.
smart?
Yeah, I have I have computers, but I only have a 4 in technology because of I don't actually have points in it. Let me double check that though.
I also have points in computers.
Nice.
I have a 4 total.
Everyone either synergize together or each give me a roll. Either's fine.
I'll give a roll.
What are we trying to do for computers?
Just awareness.
Oh, I'm not gonna roll then. I don't think you would know anything from the front.
I'll try rolling. Nah, he just wants to blow this shit up.
Right, rightfully
wait.
so.
I'll roll. Does a 4 in tech?
Is
I don't think it
computers
does.
supposed to be -2 to start? Because it just says 2 on mine. I didn't put points in it.
It should be your base
No, it's
attribute.
not -2.
Okay, it's base of 2. Okay.
That was a really bad computer roll.
Yeah, I guess I'll roll 2.
Can I roll a perception to see if there's any sort of problems with like flooring,
Yeah.
wires that are live, goo, anything weird?
What?
Can I try to check the floor to make sure that we're not going to step in anything, live wires, goo, or
Oh yeah, no.
trapdoors?
Sure, go ahead. I'll let you roll, but I'm gonna let you know. Like, it's this room isn't booby trapped.
Okay.
You can tell it's not booby trapped.
So then I want to go up and try to see what it is. So if that is a computer's roll, I guess I will. It's better than an investigation. So actually, if I can roll computers, I'll
Right.
take it.
This
Yeah,
stuff looks
my-
important. I'm gonna put C4 on it.
All right, with your 2, like I'll just throw it out there. This is clearly like the like security server room where like they're like all their like camera feeds, like all their recordings for like what they were doing, are like all servers saved in this room.
I have a question. Did we get like a USB drive from any particular computer hackers or anything that is whenever we find a room like this that we should plug in to something? Just
I'm looking around this room and I'm seeing a lot of style points.
I don't have any style points anymore.
I totally have style points. I will
I
use some.
do.
Since it was my question. Was it 1 style point?
If someone throws me a style point, I will say that there is a special, like
Titus is standing up
quantum
with
black
the style point.
USB, like in case of data dumping required, that could be used.
Okay, yeah. I put a style point out there for that. I don't think my roll was a 1. Should I re-roll for trying to figure out where to plug this in, or give it to
A one computer, you know what a USB port is.
Cool. I need to plug this in somewhere.
Alright, yeah. If you plug it in or whatever, it essentially just starts trying to attempt a connection back to it's essentially writing itself into the programming to try and use whatever internet connection to create a file upload of the files that are on site back to QB.
Yeah.
When we plug this in, do we need to take it with us, or should we just leave it? Because the building's gonna go up anyways.
Disposable USB.
Cool, disposable, got it. I'm done. My work's done. Put some C4 on that. Call it good.
I'm placing C4 all around this room. I'm placing C4 on this thing. I'm placing C4 on the middle thing.
Have you been keeping track of how much C4 you've been using?
Oh, yes, I have.
Okay, excellent.
I've used at least, if I have 16, I've used, let's see, how many non-opened containment tanks were there?
2.
There
Okay,
was
so.
no, there was
There's
one
one.
that wasn't
one.
open left because
The
one
one
had
started
gotten out.
out. Yeah.
I had assumed that one right there was a containment.
That's what I did too.
Broken. Yeah. Okay.
So I have used.
So this one was secure, so
Okay.
it was still closed.
Yeah.
The other two got
I'm
opened.
going to place 5 C4 in this room.
Titus,
Okay.
once you get done placing your C4, meet us back in the other room. I'm gonna walk out. Getting ready to go back up towards the, where I saw the elevator.
As I'm alone placing the C4, do my voices have anything fun to say?
One of the voices of one of your old compadres is like, what is with all of this? What is all this strange? What is that creature that you were fighting? We never saw anything like that back in, Iraq. What the hell? What are you getting yourself into?
A new day, new hellhole, my friend. It's nothing
Your buddy
we can't
Timmy
handle.
giggles.
Nothing we can't handle, boys.
So, if I'm not mistaken, there's still a gas mask on this guy if anyone else wants one. I think myself and Peter have one.
I'm not wearing one, no. I've got gloves on, but that's it.
I am encased in a suit of metal.
Yeah, you're in a full suit, so...
Not that
another-
it... Oh, you go first.
One aspect of something that I actually haven't mentioned that I just think is funny. So, from your point of view inside of your suit, because smoking is so like a part of like what you're used to doing, like it's like augmented reality projecting the concept of a scar in your mouth to you just because it's familiar and common to you.
Yes, and not that the other team members in this team would know, but I will say, because it's fun, this isn't a situation of, Titus wears the armor during a mission and then takes it off when it's done. No, Titus is physically locked inside of this armor. He cannot leave it.
Does he have a catheter?
This is no. It's like Iron Man. It's a built-in toilet bowl.
Nice.
This suit is his tank. It is his metal prison.
Deal restructing shady corporate underground facilities. Okay.
But yeah, eventually he would make his way back outside to the group.
I'm sorry. I keep on finding random like handprints everywhere that I need to delete, and it just makes me.
There was an elevator up this hallway. And I'm just making my way up.
Making your way downtown.
I'll sign to Captain Pierce. Do you want to use the key card before he gets here?
That would probably be a smart move so we can actually use the elevator. So
You could always repel.
I can actually, but I can only go 20 feet. I could grab onto an edge and just rappel down.
Oh, that's right. We're on the top floor. I forgot.
Yeah, we're just below the roof. Yeah.
Where's the
At the
elevator?
moment.
This?
It's this, if I'm not mistaken, but
What was this over here?
The other side of the wall.
Okay, so there's not actually anything on over there. Okay.
No, it's just like some crates and stuff.
Token storage.
alright. Down the elevator.
Before getting on the elevator, Titus plants some C4 on the edge of it.
Okay. Roll me another demo check.
Sure thing, sir. Demolitions, plastic.
Nice. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. So to the next room.
Oh no, none of this. I'm gonna swap to flamethrower.
Oh. Oh boy.
This looks like a cloning area. It means that the clean rooms should be nearby.
For your suit, you mean?
Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna wear it or not, but it's a good option to have.
Does the room look empty as we depart the elevator?
As you guys like depart the elevator, you can hear the like subtle hymns of what sounds like, what would be like, like when like a refrigerator ticks on, but like just constant.
Just the machine burring. Just
Yeah.
Well, if this is like a railing, Titus is gonna make his way up and look down.
You see that, looking down, that there is another door, over here. It's like a little hard to see, but it's like right there. And what looks like it's hard to see what's in the tanks, but there are like a ton of tanks with like silhouettes inside of the tanks.
I'm
If I
gonna
had to take
run
him-
down, switch back to my AK.
Okay.
I want to look close up to one.
Titus, could I get a perception?
Titus.
And Peter.
Yes, you can.
Peter, can I get a perception?
Yeah, hold on one sec. A kid
Understandable.
came in at the same time, so I'm
Yeah.
tasking here. That was a really bad perception, though, for my.
It was good enough for what I needed. You can see that there is a door over here behind Titus.
I did, in fact, notice that. You know the level.
Yeah, I'm only like halfway down the stairs, so.
Yeah, I think Titus looking down is gonna shout, Tiny, what's in the tubes?
Can I see inside, or do I need to roll perception?
The contents are kind of like blurry. Like you would need to roll perception.
Okay. I'm gonna switch to my AK, like I said, and then pretty much regardless of what I can see, I'm gonna shoot the tank, try to break the glass.
As you bring up your gun to the tank, give me just a second here, as I need to always have the proper thing ready. Hey, no. Thank you. Okay. All right. So as you go to like bring up your gun, all of a sudden you see movement inside of the tank, and yeah, the tank breaks as a tentacle growth comes flying out of it towards you.
Fuck. Okay, defense or no?
Defense, yeah.
Incoming.
It has a hold of the tip of your gun,
Ah, shoot.
but it's not like it's not really like doing anything, like, you know, it's not doing any real damage to you at the moment.
Is
Okay.
it the one on this end or on this end?
The one that he's facing.
This guy here.
Okay.
So
Okay.
do I take a point of damage, or does it just grapple my gun basically and yank it away?
It hasn't yanked it away, but it is yanking it. Yay! Time for our favorite pastime, initiative.
Oops.
Ew.
Where's initiative? Beep. It doesn't have good initiative. Also, as this is also happening, there is like light flickering for a second, and then you guys can hear glass breaking in multiple locations around you.
Do I need to roll sanity also?
Yes, you do.
Everyone or
A
just
2.
Since it's just oh wait, actually it's not. No, it is. Never mind. Yeah, you take a point of sanity damage.
Half down.
What was? Oh, right. I was gonna drag more of those out. That's right. Okay, so one of those guys right here. Pew. One of them over here. Pew from that tank. One of them from over here. Okay. And now to roll initiatives. Okay. Everyone have their initiative in. We're missing one person, I think. Or am I? No, wait, no. I'm just.
You're
I'm counting Titus's voices. And
you have
Pew, pew.
3 of the 4 creatures on the map, not 4. If you are wanting to have each its own individual.
And there's
Right.
a lot of these.
Yeah, I
guys.
see which one.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know
the
which
one that
one.
I'm literally like clicking. I already had it selected. All I had to do was roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Well,
Um,
that should be every one thing.
Man, good roll.
I know, right? Let's just.
Wait, did I hit willpower for some weird reason? Huh.
Yes.
I didn't mean to do that.
They're willing themselves to go faster.
Right, for real. That's probably why there was the one that wasn't counted, because I accidentally hit willpower.
So, hey Todd, how do you want me to do distance rolls? Like, do you want me to factor in the distance when I am rolling?
Wait,
for
what?
magic?
You would like have, as long as you can see the thing like reasonably, like you're within range. So
Okay, cool.
like the when it comes to like that just comes as like a invisible factor to my DC. Like if something's like really far away, then I might have you roll like the difficulty of the roll might be higher, but it's
Okay. Good to know. I wasn't sure because at that distance it would have been a modifier if we were doing it by the book, but I will just roll it flat.
One thing also is the all for one rules are different from quantum black rules.
Yeah, I don't know the quantum black ones as much as the all for one ones. Sorry. Never done magic in QB.
All for One has magic.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I could see why, but like I just never thought about it like that, I guess.
Should I just go ahead and roll magic on that thing? It just tried to attack my not friend, but I mean compatriot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess he would be my friend. Closest thing as I have to human friends. Submit. That was a lame roll. But yeah.
And then versus its body would be like a 3 really, so yeah. Yeah, you're able to do a little bit of damage. It lets go of his gun because like it's like recoiling from sudden pain.
Oh, good.
It's like, what is this feeling? Are you gonna like move or something?
I was thinking about it, and I really don't know if I really want to. Well, I'll move over here. Yeah. There.
All right. Claw, you're up.
As the glass shatters, there's like cloning fluid spilling out onto my bloody Ichard vest.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, and if it's let go of my gun, can I, along with all the penalties, dual wield lifting up the AK and the flamethrower at the same time and try to pull both triggers while shouting insane like?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, what are your flaws again?
He doesn't have a tongue, but he can make noise.
Well, he has 2 flaws.
I have bloodthirsty, criminal, and mute.
Right. Yeah, go for it.
So if
Like
I'm,
matter of fact, have a style point.
Oh, sweet. So dual wielding is a type of total attack, so I can basically do 2 weapons, and they're both at, I believe it's -4. You give up the normal total attack bonus and suffer -4 to both attacks. And so I will roll the I've got the AK in one hand, so this is at -4 in one, and then the cleaner tool also with -4. That one just like shoots into the air.
Just sees bursts of flame.
Well, the first one definitely does some damage, and then contained attack. Yeah, like, so that would actually have been at a penalty because multiple attacks during the same moment or whatever.
That's true.
So that even that one would have been a success. So, you do what? Where's the before 5 damage. So yeah, you end up killing it. You like really all the flamethrower does is like do like, you know, like dries it out from the ichor, and then like, you know, but the machine gun fire definitely finishes it off. Like,
it's probably in his dominant hand and a lot more closer anyways. Because he total attacked, I am now vulnerable. I only have my passive defense for the rest of this round, and I think as it dies, he is gonna probably fall backwards onto the ground just from the shock of all this. And that's my turn.
Right. Alright.
Was I supposed to take a sanity check when I attacked it? I just realized.
Well, yeah, you looked at it. Give me a sanity real quick.
Okay, sorry, I just, for some reason, missed that.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think
DM of the week, everybody. Yeah, you're unfazed by it. Like, you're like already kind of in the mood of like, I've seen some weird shit. Like, yeah, more weird shit. Of course, there's more weird shit.
This whole building is going to be full of that.
So this one is its turn. So what was their move again? Okay, so it's gonna actually like just rapid sprint. So it's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spaces to like right here from the where it broke out of. And then since it's sprint, that would be its turn. So Titus, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm looking at the thing down here. So I'll roll you a sanity if you'd like. To see if the voices in my head can't comprehend what they're seeing.
Right? Your voices are like screaming like fucking murder these things.
So here we go. Here's that sanity. Ooh, boy, I can't wait to go insane.
You just lost another sanity point.
Hee.
Are you at 0 now?
I'm at 1.
You're at 1? Oh my god. Whew.
One more.
Okay.
That's
So-
insane.
I'm going to raise my grenade launcher and fire it at this one. So I know I did write down, I have the stats for the grenade launcher.
Alright.
And this is using one of the M67s are loaded into the Fenris. And so I'm making everything go big kaboom here. I want everything blown up. I'm targeting him, but also it's a grenade, so
You're hoping to maybe get a couple of vents around it. Or vats.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me yeah, you do some solid damage to. Wait, it only has a so yeah, you kill one of them because it bypasses. It doesn't have armor. Yeah, it dies. And essentially you wreck pretty much. I have a draw tool. Why don't I just draw a tool? Pew. Over here is pretty much effed.
Wonderful. And as he fires this grenade, he's just gonna begin walking this way. And he's going to talk to himself, talking to the voices in his head, and he's just going to shout out, how's that for some destruction, boys?
They applaud you. I will give you a... No, get rid of that. No, I said get rid of that. That is bad. Pew, pew, pew. I will give you a style point for,
And that's my turn. I load another grenade in there, or if it's already loaded.
Sorry, wrong button. Oh, it's not this button. Sorry, everyone. I forget that 1 is straight up a hotkey because I never hit that button until tabletop RPG time. Okay, I'm so not used to actually dealing style points like that. Okay, and so that was your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that one is dead, so I'm just gonna pull that right out like that. Okay. So, it's your turn, Jason.
Can I see this one from where I'm at?
I assume, cause where I see you at, you're half down the staircase, right? And from that perspective, there would be a line of sight there where you'd be able to see you'd be high enough of the elevation and between the tanks enough to be able to see it. Yeah.
I'm going to use my plasma rifle once more.
Okay. Roll H defense. Yeah, you blast half of its body out, and it goes limp.
And then I will move up here.
Oh, that was your first time really looking at it, right?
Oh, yeah, hang on. Sanity, where are you? There you go.
I'm smart.
Oh, wow, that was a horrible roll.
Oh, your sanity
yeah,
is
you
strong too. Dang.
yeah, you only take a point of sanity though. It's not that big of a deal.
I do have a question. For, I don't remember what spell it was, but there was a spell in All for One that was like Calm the Troubled Mind, which helps with sanity. Is there anything like that that I can actually do?
So what do I do? Change my rating?
I would potentially give that to you. Yeah, like
'Cause
I
feel
like it
one
would
of
be
us-
at the cost of your own sanity, though. I think.
Oh, that's an
Like-
interesting.
Like you, like
interesting
if it's not something that you're used to doing, there would be like a sanity loss to it. But like you could theoretically be quelling the like like energy vampire stuff. I could see it. I could see it.
Okay. Now I'm wondering, once you lose sanity, can you get it back?
Yeah, it's called therapy.
Okay, cool. I thought so.
Go visit Aubrey Hartman.
No, that's what I was thinking.
I'd like to see Titus do that and see what happens.
I have a feeling her and I are good friends.
So
Yeah.
you shot the thing and then took a movement.
Yeah, I'm there. That's all I got.
So beep. That one is yes, very much dead. And then wait, no, oops, sorry, Peter. Peter, it would be your turn.
Yeah, I see that one that just like sprinted over and then all of a sudden stopped.
Well, I mean, in theory, it's still moving. But...
and I'm gonna magic it.
No. It ran up and stopped. It's how the game works.
It's like mid-stride.
It's just frozen.
It like froze, like mid-run. Just magic it. Gone. I don't know if this will actually kill it though.
You do 3 points of damage to it. So I mean, it's still up, but like, yeah, you like ripped out a lot of its tendrils as it's still like mid-running. It's very gross. And
Okay.
green fluid and like,
Yeah.
sinew and whatnot.
Bones or no? No bones.
There is some bones in it, but not in that particular area. You definitely did damage some bones, just not like,
I'm just wondering if it actually has bones. Was the
Yeah, it has like some bones, probably like not the same skeleton structure as a normal person, but
yeah.
somewhat.
If it's Claw's turn, I'm gonna shoot the glass on this one with my AK and see what happens to that.
Go ahead.
Okay. Just a couple rounds, not like a full auto.
Yeah, you shoot the tank. It starts like leaking, clone juice.
Okay.
And it starts to like slowly but surely like change color as like fluids of something from inside is probably mixing with the rest of the like, fluid.
Is it too much for me to also switch over and then like shoot this one too? Couple shots.
You have total attack, right?
Yeah, I do have
Or,
to.
like-
Yeah, I'll just stay here in total attack if I can. Just, I think it technically would be at a -4 each round for that, but with 9,
Great.
that's probably not a big deal. even like at a -4.
Yeah, like whatever's inside of those isn't awake, so it's not like it's trying to dodge or anything like that, or like it would be difficult for you. So like you're able to just pop the 2 tanks.
Okay. And then that's all I can do.
All right. And then it's this thing's turn, which will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it will sprint 1, 2, 3, 4. Or actually, no, I don't think it has to sprint, so it might just move the 6. Let me double check one thing real quick.
Oh no, does it have range?
It's gonna have to sprint. Yeah, it does definitely have range. It's gonna move
Get in bed.
Just because I think it's funny, it's gonna move like literally right here because I can't make an attack now that it's sprinted. But it is funny to think of it.
Give me opportunity or no? Is that a thing?
Don't believe so. I don't think that there's attack of opportunities
not in Quantum Black, though. I think there might be a talent you could get for it, maybe. That would make sense, but not.
I was just curious.
So yeah, because it's creepy, it's gonna like sprint like as close as it possibly can and use as much of its movement as possible. But then yeah, it can't do anything. So that's its turn. Oh, hi Titus, it's your turn.
All right, voices, man.
I see this thing running up, and I see it out of the corner of my eye, and I just say, "Who the fuck does this thing think he is?" And I'll bound my way over there in my armor, and I slink the grenade launcher over one arm. As I am going,
I imagine like first of all, it's a normal sized sledgehammer, yes.
Oh, I'm not using a sledgehammer.
Alright, I'm just like in theory, like if it like a normal sized grenade launcher in like the suit, you would be able to like one hand that. You wouldn't necessarily have to slink that. But yeah,
okay.
Go ahead.
So he's one-handing it in his left hand, and he's gonna approach this thing in front of the rat. And you hear the same whirring up of power, the vroom, 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 as he pulls back his right arm and is gonna supercharge his power fist. Oh, that's not a good roll.
Oh, interesting. I was expecting more from that.
I know, right? It's 14 plus 2.
So defense. Yeah, it's like the way that I imagine this going is essentially like its body is like such just like gelatin jelly goo, compared to like how hard that you're hitting it, that like you do a lot of damage, but like it just like only rips off the immediate part that you hit. So like you do 2 damage as you rip off like one of its arms or whatever, and it like takes a lot of damage. But it's like, it wasn't center mass or whatever. The whole thing didn't just one punch.
It would be 3 damage.
What? It rolled 2. Oh, it would be 3 damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind. I'm high. Yeah. But no, it's still up though.
Okay. That's his turn then. He ramps up his power fist and smashes into it.
Because I slipped on a number, I accidentally revealed something just by fucking saying that, but go ahead.
Well, that is his turn.
Okay. You just watched him hydraulic press like half of its torso off.
I
It's
guess
still squiggling around.
I'll walk up and hit it with my cybernetic arm. Okay. Cybernetic arm.
I think
Okay, let
this
me-
is it.
Yeah, you finish off the other part of the torso and it goes down. Or, you know, like how do you want to do this?
Just finish it off. Sort of the similar. It just falls apart.
Right. Alright, all the threats that you can, like, you know, see at the moment that are actually moving parts are down, and so we are out of combat.
Okay, well, I'm gonna begin walking down then.
If I can clear through the explosion zone, if it's burned away
Yeah.
at this point, I'm just going through systematically into each of the glass to just destroy, leak them out, and kill whatever's inside it.
While he's
Right.
busy with those, I'm gonna make my way to this end and boom, fire off a grenade. Boom, right there. If you want me to roll for it, I will.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to. Sometimes people like rolling.
I do. Grenade launcher, Fenris grenade launcher.
It doesn't necessarily go where you were expecting it to go. Like, you were, like, expecting it to, like, hit, like, here, and, like, it, like you pulled the trigger a little too soon while you were bringing the grenade launcher down, and, like, it, like, went off, like, over here. Like, upstairs.
Mm.
Which, actually,
Is it
I'm gonna
some
roll
bounce?
something just for, like, giggles, because it makes me giggle. High or low?
Hi.
It's a little high, so essentially, as like it blows up like these two vents over here, like a part of the like floor right there fall down and like destroys the vat down here too.
That went better than expected.
So that door is locked, yeah?
I believe it is, yes.
Does a key card open it?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that, or what would you have me roll for my cybernetic arm to rip it open?
I would have you roll a strength with a situational advantage. But do you try the key
Yeah,
card
I'm gonna
first?
try the card first, just in case.
Okay. You try the card and the door goes green. It is no
Okay.
longer locked.
Cool. What do I see?
You see what looks like really fancy medical equipment. Maybe, like most people know what an MRI is. It looks like, you know, an MRI scanning for, you know, quote unquote birth defects or, you know, impurities or whatever.
It's just some pretty gnarly
Right.
birth defects.
Actually, those were those weren't the birth defects. Those were the ones that they wanted.
Oh,
These
Weird.
guys.
So,
While
medical room.
they're all busy, Titus is gonna end up coming back upstairs, and he wants to go up here and just plant some C4 on like the middle of this whole walkway.
That doesn't seem like a good place to put C4.
Did you use a bunch of grenades to blow all the ones up, or just the one?
I've just used 2 grenades so far. This
Okay.
corner and then this side. So if like Titus sees you coming, he just tell you to pop the rest as he walks up here to place some C4.
I'll spend another
I'd rec-
mag's worth to just kill everything else in the first floor here.
I'd say over here, but by what looks like some sort of power supply.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him.
Since we're out of
with my-
combat, would I
Oh.
be able to just, I guess, I don't know what you'd call it, recharge my rifle just to get it back up to full capacity?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With my 7 rating in medicine, would I be able to tell if these are normal machines or if they're like different?
Yeah. I'll give that to you. You can tell that they're like a little bit more like than your standard. That like they're a little bit higher quality. That in theory they're probably really valuable.
Huh.
And you could also see that over here and over here are both like computers that probably contain information of what they were scanning for and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, look, another USB.
Would you like to throw me a style point to say that you have another one?
I just did.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the
Excellent.
intelligence section is what I came in for. Like, they came in for destroy and I came in for intelligence. I'm just gonna say this is probably how it happened.
Can I perceive through this door, or do I have to open it first?
You can perceive through that door. There's a window. It seems like it's going into what looks like a security room of some kind, like with like, you know, computers and like, you know, that kind of stuff, like maybe like a research like room or something.
Okay.
Alright, so new place set. I guess we're walking down.
Yeah, if everyone's coming down, I'll just point out to Titus that there's still a couple vats up there on that top floor if he wants to take care of business. Otherwise, we can go in through the to the security room.
I'll go up there and I won't expend a grenade, but I will place some C4.
Excellent. Does he just like jump down? Like,
Yeah, basically.
Plants the C4 and just jumps off.
loud
Just-
thud.
Boom.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Ha. It won't actually let me go through a wall. When I tried to exit the room, I was like, why is it not letting me? Okay.
There you go.
I had it! We're good. We're good.
All
I was
right.
like, I want it.
Does this door just open, or does it need...
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta take you to a new room.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 new map.
I want to clear the room first thing, so I'll just sweep left and assume the captain's going right. And
Yep.
then, yeah, this door, does it look locked? Sorry.
Yeah, it does seem to be locked.
And the one on my side.
Yep.
Okay. Is there a key card slot?
No, but there seems to be security stuff, like right here, like the computer.
Alright, and you want me to roll something to find like a button or something to open those doors?
Investigation or perception would be fine. Or computers even.
Perception.
How weak do these doors look?
They seem like they are not very strong. Maybe like, like a little bit of steel or something.
Alright, while they're looking for buttons, I'm just gonna voom, 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 voom.
Okay.
And, I'll, supercharge this one and throw in a style point.
Okay. Oh yeah, it blasts a hole right through there.
This one right here, and as he blasts, he says, "I'm getting tired of all this computer shit."
Oh man, he's gonna really love this next room.
Do
Okay,
I
so
find the button.
you rolled a 4. Yes, you do find a button.
Okay, I'm gonna push it and open the other one in a second after we clear the other room.
Oh, whatever this is, I want to shoot it.
It looks like a person, like a normal person.
Oh, too late.
This
Tink,
looks
tink,
good.
tink.
Give me a perception roll.
I'm like supposed to be good at this. I have a 7 perception.
Yeah, I do too.
Anyone could give me a perception right now if they wanted.
I'm on a computer. I was gonna give you a computer roll.
Do you stop me from shooting? Because I'm about to shoot whatever's on that table.
I honestly think, for once, I think Titus would like put his hand, like his large armored hand, on your shoulder, and like trying to put your hand down, and he'd look down at you and say, "Don't waste ammo. I think this is a job for something that packs a little more boom."
Alright,
I
I'll
will
stand aside.
look over and in this case, I agree with Titus.
So as far as perceptions go, so like Claw, like you're freaked out, you just want to shoot, right?
Yeah.
Jason, like you can tell that like these people aren't going anywhere. Like they you can tell that they're like strapped down. Titus, you can tell that like they're like straight up not just strapped down, but they're like straight up like wires coming out of their heads into this like machine over here. And they're all their eyes are just like wide open, staring into nothingness, and there are constant streams of tears coming out of their eyes.
He's gonna walk in and he just says, "Sucks to fucking suck."
I'm rolling sanity at that description. That's freaking me out.
I think Titus has seen enough horror in war that compared to, seeing terrorists fucking decapitate people, this probably doesn't seem like much. But he's gonna walk up and on this end, and on this end, he's gonna place 3 C4.
You can see that like whatever machine that they're all like tied up to, it's all fed into this like room here where there's this door right
Is
here.
it unlocked?
Oh, this is a door.
There is a button that would open the door right next to like on the machine. Yes, it's probably very clearly labeled.
Oh, fuck yeah. If I see that, I'm gonna press it, bro.
I was about to anyway. Yeah.
Alright, so when you open that door, I thought I was prepared, but I wasn't 100% prepared. Um, give me a second here. Premium assets. When the door opens, you can see where the door was is now like it's like an opening into another portal. You can hear screams emanating from the other side. A matter of fact, you can even like Titus, like your voices are freaking out, like straight up, like you're hearing like them freaking out from your perspective, but then like with your actual ears you are also hearing the echoes of the same screams echoing through the portal.
Can I magically close this portal, please?
Well, real quick, here we go. Because I feel like that's appropriate.
Yeah, I feel like I need to also reroll my sanity again, because this stuff was bad, and this is a whole nother thing.
Okay, we'll just roll a sanity then.
Wow, you actually rolled really good for your sanity there, Titus.
Yeah, I wasn't really impressed with that.
I thought you were...
Does that even save me? I mean, does a 3 even save me from this?
Right.
Yeah, we all
I hope so, because we're all rolling 3s.
So everyone loses a point of sanity, and Titus, I'm going to need to ask you high or low.
Give me high. If we're doing a below 50, above 50, that's high.
Yeah. So essentially, like, the voices are screaming to you to like destroy this thing. The other like reflections of the same voices are trying to tell you to like not destroy it, to like walk in. You're getting like the same voices, 2 different messages.
How do we keep track of our sanity loss?
I used the blue meter on my token.
Ah, right. Duh.
I am going to roll this is going to be a big factor. I'm going to roll a D100 myself. And I know the outcome that I want. And it's going to be very difficult. Because I know what he's going to do.
I was going to try to close the portal.
Well, if this is all happening in like an instant,
yeah,
he's gonna need a miracle. He didn't get the miracle, so I don't know what you want to do first: the closing of the portal or his immediate action at going insane. Mr. GM.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Well, he has 2 voices. He has his voices shouting at him, his old squad. So I think if anyone's watching him, which I think you all are, Titus will grab his detonator and he's gonna begin walking inside. But as he's walking inside, he's also going to begin, like, unpinning all of his grenades.
Oof. Okay.
Seems
Okay.
like a big step back moment.
Um,
I don't feel like there's any way to stop him from doing that.
can I hold person on him?
I mean, I guess you could roll
Sleep.
your supernatural like ritual ability versus his willpower.
Ritual magic? Versus his willpower?
My willpower is not great.
Okay. Mm. I think I beat
You know
it.
what? I'm going to put
Maybe.
my 2 style points into this.
He doesn't want me to beat it.
I'm going to
I
put
rolled
2
bad,
style points.
though. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Probably not, though. Probably not.
Hey, it tied!
Oh, ties.
For you, that's a tough one, buddy. Like, okay, so how do you two want this to go down?
So I see him just like unpinning grenades, and I'm just like, oh crud. Can I like? I want to reach out and try to hold his robot person to where it just he's not moving, and that despite all of the chaos going inside, he is not able to actually do anything at the moment while we try to figure out what the heck is going on.
Now, Titus, on the other hand, is actively trying to walk in and detonate all of this, muttering to himself, "It needs to be destroyed. It's gotta go up in smoke."
Does he have the detonator for all of the C4 he's been planting?
Oh, he does.
That's what I'm kind of worried about. I don't care if you go and kill yourself. I'm worried about all of the C4 detonator stuff that you just left.
On the floors
Honestly-
above us.
Yeah, exactly.
So how is this playing? How does a tie work? Do I walk in and detonate? What's going on?
Which hand is the detonator in?
I'll tell you that when the GM tells me what happens.
I was gonna add something, but
What do you want to attempt to do, bud?
oh, I was gonna try to use my cybernetic arm to hold whichever hand had the detonator switch in, or even pry it from him, one or the other.
I mean, sure, if you want to try that. And like, is it the same detonator switch as for the other bombs, or is it like? Because you said grenades, not detonators.
Well,
Sure.
I'm unpinning. If I'm able to walk into this thing, my idea is I'm not unpinning the grenades. Like, I'm unpinning the grenades as I'm already walking. Like, as I already have a foot through the portal. Like, I'm walking in, and as I'm walking in, I'm detonating everything. I'm not unpinning everything while I'm outside.
Can you give us the remote for the C4 before you go?
Well, everything's happening fast. I don't like. Well, I need to be told what's happening.
Out of
That's
all
why
this
I put you on
clause,
pause.
like, he's terrified of what this thing is. Did I lose additional? I took 1 point. You said, right? Even though it was a 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's already done.
Yeah, everyone rolled a 3, so everyone took 1 point.
Because like everything's so quiet right now. No one's saying anything.
Can you give us the C4 detonator, please?
I also really need feedback from you, Todd. Have I walked in already? Like, what's happening? Am I detonating? What's going on?
Like, I imagine you're like you're walking forward. It would take time for like people to react to you just like walking in, because like they don't know the inner monologue of what's going on in your head, right? So like,
Do I have an action when this contestation is going on?
sure.
Okay, I'm gonna start running away. I will probably get to the door. I don't know.
I assume my character can see where the detonator switch is, like what hand he's holding it in, but I guess I'll roll my cybernetic arm.
See, I think that he has a bomb strapped to himself with this switch and then the C4 switch.
He could.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to get in the way of his fun, but you know.
Right.
Kind of need the C4 switch. I mean, otherwise.
So I'm stepping into the portal, Claw's running, and Pierce is trying to get the detonator.
Yeah.
C4 detonator, yeah.
You roll for that C4 detonator.
Hey.
What am I rolling to hold on to it?
Strength.
Straight strength?
Yeah.
Or
Oh.
like one of my other abilities, like he had cybernetic arm. Like, is it strength versus strength, or
You know strength rolls double, right?
oh, does it?
Can
All primary stats roll double.
Mm-hmm.
Can I amplify it via the suit?
Yeah, we have discussed this.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to spend. Can I spend two of those?
Okay, real quick, can I get a perception from everyone?
Even me?
Not necessarily. I figure you're like focused on what you're doing at the moment, right? So like,
need a penalty because I'm running out the room.
Before you start running out the room, this is where this perception would have been actually being called. So it'd be as you were making the like turn to run concept.
Okay.
So with the 6, the 4, and the 4, you guys can see that there is emergency exit doors up here.
Oh, thank God.
On the
Where
top?
are they?
The top.
Top up here.
Okay, yeah, I'm running in that direction.
Do they have enough time to get there before I walk in?
Is my hold person doing anything to slow him down?
A little bit, but that's like why we're like discussing right now instead of him just walking in and blowing up.
Yeah.
Were you gonna roll a strength against the arm?
I am, and so this says I can spend and get this situational bonus for one charge. Would I get it multiple times over for multiple charges?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm spending 4 charges.
Okay. Like, since the way that the charges were working, it was like a 1-to-1 conversion. You could, in theory, do up to 10 charges. And
this has a special thing that you added. It says, well, I guess that's skills, not
right.
So I will spend. Let's see. Hold on. I'll spend 5 charges.
You also have style points.
I spent all mine.
I was talking to Jason.
I rolled 2 of them. I don't know how to get rid of it off of the bottom.
Oh.
He was able to still be able to snatch the detonator for the because he would win by 1, right? So like he was still able to get the detonator for the C4, but not all your grenades and stuff like that.
If he grabbed the detonator, because he still wants to take this place up. If he grabbed the detonator, the shoulder-mounted proton cannon is turning on him.
Okay.
Can I? Okay, if that's what's going on.
I think as the detonator gets snatched out of his hand, the proton cannon begins whirring to life in his direction.
Can I force push him through that black hole at this point?
God, the fucking door's in the way. I need to move it.
Yeah, I should just
Some magic shove him through the portal.
I guess you could make a magic roll and see what happens.
Okay. I just want to force push him through there at this point. I'm sorry, Pi, but you're annoying. Where is my force push? Let's go. Magic. Let's use some style points, because that's what people are doing right now.
Am I rolling anything against this?
Yeah, you could roll like a strength or, like a willpower, depending. Yeah.
It's like a 5-foot push.
Would body work?
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ha!
You're able to essentially you're doing that thing where when something's being continuously force pushed, but it's able to kind of crawl against it
It's like your
at
feet
first.
are sliding across the ground, like scraping.
Right. And you were already kind of halfway taking that step earlier anyways. So I would say that you're pretty much halfway into the portal as is now.
He was already halfway in before.
Well, I'm still gonna fire off a proton cannon at Pierce as I shout, "Give it fucking back!" Proton.
Defense, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend my last 2 style points with it.
You take a point of damage as it nicks your fucking shoulder. But it doesn't kill you, of course.
Yeah.
But it does put a mighty hole in the wall next to you.
Is the portal closed as I'm inside of it, or can I just walk back out?
It's not...
theoretically, if I shut the door to it.
Because if I got pushed halfway through, I'm just gonna step back out.
Okay, so here was my thing. I thought you were already walking through, and the reason why you hadn't quite gotten all the way through yet was because I was holding you, and you were trying to get through, and then I pushed you all of a sudden. So it goes from you trying to go through, from trying to move out, to then being pushed, and you're still only halfway in. That's my confusion.
I think then my follow-up question is, I know he has a grapple arm, but if the doorway and portal is only big enough for me, how would he be able to reach the detonator?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
How big is the doorway?
I'm confused.
Is it big enough for one? Is it only big enough for one person, or is it big enough for multiple people?
To walk through the door, one person.
Okay, so then my question is, how could have Pierce grabbed the detonator?
Because you weren't all the way through the portal yet.
But no, my question is, how would he have... If the doorway is only big enough for one person, and Titus is a pretty big guy, right?
But you're like, how does a doorway size stop someone from grabbing something on your body?
Because how would he reach... My question
I'm
is,
imagining you can't walk straight forward like you would a normal door. You would have to be going in at some sort of weird angle.
Yeah, well, my question is, how would he then be able to reach around and grab... With all of Titus's armor and bulk blocking the side where Jason is standing, because he didn't have the detonator in his left hand, and that's where Jason was standing.
You never specified which hand you had.
I did. I said I was.
You said
pulling
you would
the
say
pins with
whenever
my
the
left
GM.
hand. Because I had the grenade launcher and all of the grenades in the left hand. And he was letting go of the grenades in the left.
I still recall you saying that you were preparing to pull pins from your grenades, so... I'm just a little bit lost here.
So then let me just clarify what I was thinking then, because in my mind, all of the grenades are on his left side. He has all that stuff on his left side. He was using his left hand for that. In my mind, the detonator was on his right hand.
Okay. Also, his robotic arm gives him like 20-foot reach. So...
Well, no, I know, but that's why I'm asking. How would he be able to get past the just normal bulk of Titus? Because most of his body is blocking him.
All I would be sending out was my hand, if I had to.
You'd still have to get past him.
Unless it
that's the point I'm asking.
Like, or it also depends on where your hand was in mid-stride. Was it, like, were you, like, putting your fist as far into the doorway as possible in front of you? Or, like, were you, like, taking a step and your hand was going back as you would when you would take a step forward? Like...
Okay, this is fine, though, because if this happens, what's going on with everyone? Are they all running away?
I was going to be headed down in this direction, but I'm not sure if the timeline would have occurred for that to happen for me yet.
I assume noticing the escape doors up there, we'd end up going up to those, but...
Yeah, but there's pulse cannons shooting off in kind of like this direction, so I don't want to get hit by any of that or an explosion that might happen from him.
Well, in the manner of speaking, if you run towards the way that you came, you're running into C4, where the other side, you're not running into C4.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was glad that you pointed out the emergency exits, because I didn't want to run back into that room that has the C4 that he was planning on.
I didn't necessarily point it out. It was rolled as a perception.
Still, anyway, they're there.
So, I mean, if there's already been a shot that's gotten off, I probably would have had some time, so I will do what I was going to do this whole time and try to take cover.
I mean, if they're all running, Titus is just going to step out of the portal and begin placing more C4.
Are there still like a bunch of voices freaking us out though? Because like
I mean,
we can
is he
still hear all
through
that
or
stuff.
not?
I think it's time for us to leave. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't working out.
Once I get down here, is there any explosion?
I'm just...
I don't know.
What's that?
I'm still on. Is he through the portal or not?
So this is my assumption
think-
of what happened. So actually, Rat, you're over here. So you froze him as he hears the portal. He gets kind of freaked out. Paul starts pulling grenades, starts stepping through. Mouse freezes him, and then he's resisting and sliding still towards the portal because he wants to go through. And then Jason's arm reaches out and tries to grab the grappling of the detonator, and succeeds, which causes Titus to turn around and start trying to come back and steal it back. He shoots at Jason, strikes him a little bit, and then Peter is now using the force push to get him back into the portal, right? Is that kind of what happened so far?
Well, the
That's
force
what
push
I-
was before the cannon shot.
And he wouldn't have turned around for that. Just the cannon turned around.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
So-
I would have turned around.
So, but is that
But
where we're
you-
at?
You did only say that your
You said the cannon turned.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I meant him
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the cannon's like the Predator. It only moves like left and right. So he would have turned around to fire at you.
So, are you like where is Titus now? If that's the sequence of events, where does it come to?
I don't know. I got a 7 on my push. Sorry, he got a 7 on his resist, and I got an 8 on my push. So I thought he was being pushed a little bit at least back in, at least for 1 square, but I don't know.
What's inside the portal? Like, if you go inside, are you falling, or is it just more land, or is it hell? Or what-
You would have to look inside.
it looks like hell.
In my mind, he's still like he's not fully in yet.
So you're struggling
Is
with
how
like 1 foot still out type
sounds
of a
to
thing,
me.
facing outwards.
That's what I'm picturing.
And Jason,
Okay.
you've got the detonator
I
for?
have the detonator. If
Should we just
all
all
that
roll
worked out,
initiative and just go through action economy?
Sure, that makes sense. If we're gonna like, initiative is up. Everybody roll initiative.
So
Reroll ties? I don't know.
it would
Yeah.
go, does it go your dexterity next after your
I think we all have 4s.
so it would be 4.3 for me for dexterity.
I'm 4.4, and if we do intelligence as a second base, it's 4.3, 4.4.3.
Okay. Oh wait, I got a 5.
what is it?
I'm first. So here's my question, Todd. Is a force push something that I hold and it keeps pushing, or I do it once and it just pushes them once?
It would be a thing that you could hold and continue doing.
Okay. Can I perception that hole to see what's on the other end?
Sure. Or you could supernatural lore.
Ooh, I like that. I got a 3 though in perception. Can I still do supernatural lore?
Yeah, you can do supernatural lore. It makes more sense.
Cool. I'm actually really curious what it would be supernaturally.
So supernatural lore, you sense that like this is like a rift into the dream far realm. Like it's like tapping into like the nightmare plane of hell, essentially. Like a hellish nightmare plane.
Yeah, that explains the sanity loss. 100%. Do I know if it would just drop off or if it would be passable here and able to come back type of thing?
You are not sure.
Okay.
Like it's one of those places where like mortals are not really like meant to dwell in that
Yeah.
plane. Like
I don't wanna go
it's
there.
like super taboo, like super like you're like getting into the realm of Yogg-Sothoth and shit, like things really bad in that area.
Okay. Um. So this is probably the symbols I was seeing was for people doing stuff like this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Um.
Or dealt with the type of cults that like want to like deal with stuff like this.
Mm-hmm. Um. Commander, I think we should blow this place up. And I look at the insane person and I ask, can we wait a minute? And I try to magically restore some of his sanity, probably at the cost of my own. What should I roll for that?
Roll me. Like, first of all, how much of your sanity are you willing to lose?
I'm just going to give him 1 to try to get a piece of sanity back, because I don't care if he's insane or not. Plus, I like the therapist. He's nice. We'll give him
me
2.
a
We'll give him 2.
ritual magic.
Just a flat?
Yeah.
And I said I'm going to give him 2 of my sanity. And did I press the wrong button? I think hold on. You can press cancel instead of submit. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I would say that is good enough that you're able to damage, like, you're essentially trying to like siphon out the chaos of his mind at the moment, right? So for a penalty of 2 sanity and the roll that you did, you're able to restore like 1 sanity loss from him, bringing him out of deliria.
There we go.
Do you want to explain kind of what that looks like?
So I feel like as he's kind of going insane, honestly, he is hearing a lot of voices and what seems like, like when there's like a pounding headache and you press your temples and it hurts, but it kind of relieves some of the tension from that pounding headache just so you can think a little clearer. It's kind of like that when there's these voices going on and he's like going whatever he's doing, and all of the voices kind of slow down for a minute and stop, and the pleasant voices of his friends are still there, but the ones that are screaming at him, do this, do that, do this, do that, kind of quiet down to where they're still kind of there, but just a little quieter at this point.
Essentially, the voices of the echo voices, the ones that are coming from the portal of his compatriots, like silence, as like you essentially steal his mind from that aspect of the voices, and it's easier for him to hear what they're actually telling him, which is to like, yes, destroy this, but like, do like keep his shit together and like
Don't
not
blow yourself up.
right. Like you could do more like on the other side, not from inside here,
So who's next in the order? We got a bunch of 4s.
I don't ever think it got rearranged.
It never did get rearranged. What is your... What... Hey, Todd, are you doing it... dexterity comes after the roll?
Sure. I would just have like all tires to just like, you know, re-roll again and see what the new number would be.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
For like the purpose of breaking the tie. I'll watch you all like roll 4s again. Okay, so Claude,
And then
Jason, and then Titus.
Okay. Claw is going to sign across to Peter, who's the only person that he kind of cares about. No offense to anybody else, but just with this mission, he's already lost 3/4 of his sanity from this, and there's still those voices coming from the portal. He's going to sign out, and then I'm going to double move and go 18 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and get about there. And he's just running. He's dropped the flamethrower, I think, just to make it lighter.
Wait. Is that all he's doing in his turn?
Yeah, just double moving. I've got to get out before it goes up. Self-preservation and all that.
Yeah, right.
and I wouldn't know what he did, right, Peter? I mean,
You can tell that he is doing something that is clearly like easing the, you know, mental strain of Titus. But, you know, you can tell that like potentially that like even if he is sane, having his detonator might still piss him off. As you have read his file, that he is a bad temperament.
so I guess I would ask him if he's there with us, you know, is not going insane anymore, and 2, if I gave him the detonator back, would he hold off on blowing this up until we are at safe distance?
I think that's going to be answered on my turn.
Doesn't exactly help me decide what I'm doing, because that's why I was asking.
Well, you do you. I'm going to answer it on my turn.
What I was gonna do is depending on your answer.
Too goddamn bad. He's getting his mind messed with, man. He's getting sanity back. I will respond on my turn when he's active.
I will, I guess, back up a bit, and as I get to the top of the stairs, I'll set the detonator down, but I'm still standing right next to it. That's all I'm going to do since I don't know the outcome of what I was asking.
So my turn?
Well, yeah, considering I don't know what else to do, because my action depended on what you were answering.
Okay. Titus is gonna walk on up to the detonator. He's gonna bend down to pick it up. And he's gonna click it.
Yeah, of course he is.
Tick, tick, boom.
Was there a timer on the detonators? Like,
It's
At all?
probably one of those you just click and then it...
It's all wired.
Okay, you guys start hearing, some explosions from, the roof starting to, like, cascade down. What do you guys do?
are we still in turn order? Because we're getting out of dodge.
Well, I figure, like,
Yeah, I mean, if we're not in turn order, I'm just going...
Yeah,
The-
I mean, I pick up the detonator and I look dead in this man's eyes and I click it and I'm gonna leave too.
Does this a button, a key card, or what?
wait, what? Oh, no, it just opens up.
No, okay, well, we're going out that
I want to
way.
do that quadruple move. type
Oh, I
of
forgot.
thing.
Yeah, you can double move or quadruple at the penalty of defense.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Which doesn't
hustle.
matter if we're out of combat.
Yeah, so hustle, hustle, hustle.
Yeah.
So, you guys go through those doors. They're, emergency exits outside, that, like, lead directly outside of the building. Chaos all around you as the building starts coming down. I'm gonna roll something because, because it's kind of funny to me that everyone just kind of forgot that was the thing.
The old portal that I was thinking about closing, but figured I probably didn't have time to do.
To be fair, you wouldn't have been able to close the magic with. It's not magic that is creating the portal; it's technology. So, what was I gonna do? High and roller. No. Okay. So as you guys get out and the building starts crumbling down, due to automated nature of the thing, the spider tank that you guys forgot on the roof, actually doesn't just get destroyed. It's able to, like, automate itself down, and, like, survive the, like, crumbling of the tower, so that you guys could still theoretically use it to get back to the QIT building.
Oh, I thought. What's with the map with the place we were supposed to be and then the place we were supposed to? Okay, that was confusing for me.
This whole building was the mission. The rest of it's just
Right.
getting out.
Right,
Okay.
and, like, I had, like, essentially set it up so that, like, after you guys had, like, figured out this building or whatever and, like, had did that, that like essentially the spider tank would then be like accessible to like traverse that distance and not have to like manually go through the notion of all that.
Okay, I was confused on that. I thought it was literally just dropping us off and not gonna stay around.
Well,
Okay.
there's no one piloting it. It's
Okay. Are we still able to use it to get to the other point to get out of here?
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like the buildings collapsing and like the last shot is like Claw pulling himself up out of the rubble, Peter squeezing out because he's a rat dude and he like can get through small spaces, and like Jason's metal arm breaking up and pushing stuff out of the way, and in the very back Titus's armor bursting up, and then you just look at New York and we have to get from here to the QIT safe property, and there's all the zombies in between, and as we just end there.
I'm
I
just
think-
imagining the amount of sound that this building coming down made, and it literally was. I know New York right now isn't the quietest place or ever, but all of the zombies are going to be coming here, and
I think the last shot of Titus is him busting out of the rubble and then like fucking off down some random street with like a single metallic middle finger and like blasting some zombies with his proton cannon. He's not even going in the direction of the QIT building. He just picked a random street and goes.
he doesn't care where he's going. He's staying in New York or whatever.
All right,
Rat's going to issue a complaint to QIT about him. By the way,
I'm just gonna sign
You,
to the remaining
you don't have to worry about that, because if he doesn't show up to the like location that he was supposed to go, his suit just self-destructs. So he's kind of screwed if he doesn't go there.
So yeah, I guess I get you two, and we get in the tank and
yeah.
go to evac point.
Oh.
It's a very silent ride, nothing out of the normal for Claw though.
By the way, Todd,
Hmm.
that very first mouse, I feel like I have an emotional connection with him. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Did that mouse survive?
On the
I really
rooftop.
hope he did.
Hang glider mouse.
I told him to be free and to escape from this place that he regretted going to. So
Roll me a raw intelligence.
okay, raw. Does that mean I have to take away the bonus of rolling it twice, or
No,
just it being...
that's
okay.
what a raw intelligence is.
Cool.
Yeah, he was able to figure it out and get out of there.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad.
Ugh. Like, he didn't really want to be there any longer than he had to be anyways. Like, that's why he was on the roof. It was because he was, like, trying to find a way out of the building, and, like, he found roof access and was like, well, clearly the other way.
You know, they could just go down the side of the building. If there's availability to.
So
Drain
game over?
pipe.
For now, yes.
Alrighty, well I will end the recording. Thank you all for playing, and we'll see you in the next one.
Good phase.